Live on YouTube as well. Let me bring in the YouTube chat. Nice, nice. Soul Mass seemed rather boring. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a couple. It didn't super appeal to me at first, but then I saw stuff about how eventually you're like recruiting lots of NPCs and like automating your village and stuff, and I thought that seemed pretty cool. Hey, Gizmo's back. Gizmo? Baby girl? You're incredible, Gizmo. Happy birthday, Gizmo. Say hi to stream. Do you want to show yourself? She knows I'm gonna pick her up, dude. She knows. It's her birthday, chat. She's 4. Everybody say happy birthday to Gizmo. She's 4 years old today. And she's a perfect angel who's never done any wrong. What's up, Zag? Welcome in. Gone from mixed to negative to mostly positive, very positive. Def Cookie, what pushed me away immediately was locked animations. Interesting. You know what B-Roommate said earlier? Birthday? Thank you, thank you. Shares birthday with my sister? Let's go. Happy birthday, dog food. God damn it, Suruptic. Alright. Now, we've got everything pulled in. YouTube is here. I can see YouTube chat. We've wished Gizmo a happy birthday. Let's redo the recording, chat. Let's play the Windrose demo. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Windrose. This is the Windrose demo. It was requested by chat. It is apparently a pirate survival craft game. I'm excited to jump in and check it out. You know, looks, apparently it has, like, Souls-light combat or something. Okay, actually, hold on one second. I gotta shut my door real quick. Yeah, we're just going to run it back again. I'm not going to get up and shut the door in the middle of the recording, but people just got home as soon as I started. We're going to run it back and do the intro one more time. Thanks for sticking it out with us here, folks. Click in, make sure the volume's working. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Windrose. This is the Windrose demo as requested by chat. Excited to jump in. It's a survival crafter game with pirates and stuff. Let's see what we're working with. So we got a bunch of preset bodies here. Cat, should we be Lady Gizmo or should we be Sir Oatmeal? What are we feeling? I like how, like, gruff and wide and old this guy is. Mustache on this guy's pretty crazy, too. Lady Gizmo for her birthday? That's true, actually. It's Gizmo's birthday today. Let's be Gizmo. Gizmo's my cat, for anyone who doesn't know. She turned 4 today. We love her very much. Okay. Origin. That changes, like, your skin color. I feel like we have to go the, like, vampire race that's just, like, inhuman-looking and pale, obviously. Skin details. This is, like, your complexion choice. Yeah, let's keep it as luminescent and vampiric as possible. Okay, head. It's got that style here like Monster Hunter does this, where you can kind of just like always see the things like fading in and out. I love how crazy gothic she looks. I don't know if I'm gonna go crazy in depth with this. It's nice to see that there are a bunch of options, but I think me personally here today, how much do they change it? Let's mess around with it a little bit. Okay. Let me see the hair options. Gonna get a bad burn. Yeah, she is not built for this environment. Ooh. Kind of nice. You guys see what I mean about the hair, though? There's something about this, like, kind of texture, but it's pretty nice. Like, base long hair. Spiky, holy audio. Wait, what's wrong with the audio? Is it too loud? Should I, let me know if I should adjust. It looks okay over here, but maybe it's spiked. Yeah, like there's transparency where there shouldn't be. That's a good way to articulate it, Mira. I don't like the messy ponytail. Now I kind of do want to mess with her face shape. Now that I'm like into it, holy. Yeah, they're pretty cute. There's some decent hair options in here. That one's pretty cute. I kind of like this one. The messy ponytail is kind of getting me. It feels piratey. Feels piratey, but take me back to her head. Huh. Going to the one with the braids on top? Yeah, George Washington the vampire. Let me mess with the face again. Let me mess with the face a little bit. I don't know if we care about the ears that much. That's crazy looking, man. Imagine if someone could move their ears like that. I feel like the ears don't fucking matter and the eyebrows look okay. And there's nothing we can do about like the rest of the face, really. That's kind of it. So we're gonna stick with it like that. Look at the hairs again, the one with the braids on top. This one. Yeah, I do like this one too. I cannot move my ears like that. I like this one, but I think I like the messy pony more. Stick with this. Look at the colors though. Ooh, the redhead. Holy. The redhead's obviously not as vampiric though. I don't like the like bluish black for this character. Stick with that. Tattoo me. He's already fucking covered, which is kind of sick. Chest back. Let's start none here. I guess it makes sense. In a pirate game, you gotta hit it with a bunch of tattoos. Well, let's go through. Let's pick some stuff. Oh, okay. There's only like... There's just the 6 designs. You can just put them all everywhere. You can just put them all everywhere. Oatmeal, what are you doing, bud? He has this new thing where he just comes over here. I have a stack of mail that's mostly like junk mail that's unopened. And he comes over and he scratches on it like there's something to smell or something. I don't know why. What are you doing? Now he's standing in front of my chat monitor. They're all themes rather than designs. They change based on body part. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just fully fucking cover her. That's kind of metal as hell. The skull and crossbones right on her back. Full dragon face. It's kind of like more tribal. That's pretty sick. Oh, the hand is kind of awesome, dude. I'm about to spend too much time selecting the tattoos. I really like the fucking dark hand. That's awesome. Alright, shoulder right. What do we got? Wrong one. Just the straight up anchor is kind of sick. I'm not even gonna lie. Little floral design. Can't really tell what's going on with that one. It loops all the way around though, which I like. Oh, that's kind of sick. I kind of like just straight up the Kraken over there. What for? Ooh, all the way down into the palm, dude. Dragon on the forearm kind of looks sick. The swirlies down there I like. That's cool. I like that there are minimalist options. I'm not going to choose it, though. More tentacles and the anchor. I kind of like the anchor, but maybe we split the tentacles up onto the other arm. I bet these are going to be the same, you know, on each side. I don't think I like... Oh, it's tough. Kraken. Do I have any skulls anywhere yet? I don't. So a skull there on the forearm, not the end of the world. Leave that for now. Now take me to the next side. Are these different? They are! They're different for each body part. That's cool. So you could go like all Kraken if you want. That's awesome, actually. I did not expect that variety, genuinely. I don't like that one. I'm sure some of y'all don't care. I'm sorry. If anyone's watching the VOD, skip ahead a few minutes. You don't want to watch the character creation. I'm enjoying looking at all the tattoos, man. You did, Aga. I just... When you said they're all different part, I kind of figured, like, at least shoulder left and shoulder right would be the same, you know? That's the kind of cheap shit that they would normally do, and I would expect. I like this one. You mean this is fun? I agree. I'm glad you're with it, Mira. One's got the Cthulhu face right on the forearm. Oh, I want more tattoos, man. That's cool. What is that? It's like a... I can hardly even tell. It's kind of like a mermaid-looking thing. Just the straight-up armband. That one's cool. What I like about it is that I want it all and can't afford it. Yeah, literally. This is tough. I actually like a few of the ones here. Oh, that one. I like the consistency there. These face tats. I feel pirates would get face tats. They actually probably would. Maybe makeup has some like face tat-ish options. Ooh, I kind of like that leg one. Yo, the bird and the spider on the back? Yeah, first item we're gonna get is a trench coat, I know. What was another game with really good... Ooh, that's kind of sick. The skull right under the knee is honestly sick placement. But I like the back of that other one a lot. This guy? No. Ooh, that's pretty fucking awesome, too. This guy, yeah, I like that. That's cool. Definitely that one over here. What's that same one look like here? Ooh. Kind of awesome too, man. All right, let's just stick with that. She looks cool. She's tatted the fuck up. She's cool. All right, eyeliners. Ooh, I like the smoky eye, chat. That one's obviously like straight up like bleeding mascara core. Let's go with the mid ground. This one actually could be nice depending on what else they have here. Just blush and lips. I think I like the one it started on, honestly. Ooh, you can do freckles? You just make her look dirty? She is perfectly edgy. We love it. Having way too much fun here. You might be dirty. She is a pirate. It wouldn't be, like, insane to be dirty. An opacity slider here would go crazy. An opacity slider here would go sicko mode. Devs, please take notice. A little bit of actually red blush on the cheeks looks pretty nice. Maybe it gives her too much life as a vampire, though. We could just go with none, I think, and probably call it. Cannot be only white space. Okay. Failed that Bandle hard, not gonna lie. You were referencing Face Down by Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, I think? Maybe? Is that what... I actually don't know what it is. If not. But yeah, I think I did fail it. But if so... Happy you're doing the eye makeup? Yeah. I think, though, if it's that song, those lyrics aren't right. I hate to be that guy. Lady Gizmo. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now as she falls to the ground? I hate to be that guy. Oh, Atreyu! Oh, yeah! Look how pretty she is. Yeah, Bleeding Mascara. Literally, it's that song. Yeah. Okay, no, you're right. I'm dumb, you're right. Lady Gizmo. Hey, we're in. Okay. Settings me. Volume actually looks okay off rip so far. We might adjust it. Thank you. All right, just jump in. Solo offline, host a game. So, okay, you can do multiplayer already for what it's worth. She's actually cute, man. I like our character. In New World, Calm Waters, High Seas, Seas Show No Mercy. We're going to do High Seas. The intended Windrose experience. Sounds perfect. Gizmo's Guzzle Town. Ooh, you can affect shared quest progress. That's interesting. Here we go. Let's check it out, everybody. In the year of 17-something, the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself. Man's the dead. Well, yeah, I wonder if this is going to be like supernatural or realistic or what. Yeah, like Enshrouded, exactly. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his foes towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. Just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Okay. Just write in, no, okay. You wake up on the cabin door to a clash of sabers, your head is pounding, and your vision swims. There's a big lump on the back of your head, okay? The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as the cannonballs hit the hull. Interesting, we got this, like, widescreen black bars here. I'm playing on a very default resolution. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Look at us. Already, all of our tattoos are covered, chat. Oh, wait, now it fills the whole screen. Draw your saber and cut your way out of the cabin. Okay, combat feels alright. I'm hungry, by the way. Called it. Yeah, literally instantly, squirrels. Kind of weighty. What's up, Doc? Square the fuck up. You're gonna be looking like this guy in 1 second. Alright. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Get the details, Doc. How bad is it? The text is very small, by the way, right? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Okay. He gave us some coffee. Your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Tortuga's off Haiti IRL. Huh, good to know. Alright, so that gave us a drink buff in the bottom left. Just kind of seeing what I can interact with here. Space jumps. Control, we have a little dash. It's not a dodge roll, it's a dash. What if we double tap? Nope. What if we hold? Nope, always a dash. Right click, middle click. Ooh, middle click does a wide swing. Rolling does nothing. Q, E, nothing on their own. Alt, Shift, Gift gives us sprint. Nice. Old caps. You trolling me? Brand equities in the toilet. Nothing happened. That's it. Alright. Hold, or T to lock on. Pirate scum. Pirate scum. Hold it and move? Oh, that's how you walk. That's how you walk like a badass. Caps lock as a keybind is a federal crime? It is, yeah. I think, maybe Blender? It might not be Blender, but I think it was Blender. One of my buddies used caps lock as their auto-run keybind in World of Warcraft, which is honestly the craziest keybind I have ever heard in my entire life. But that's a game that you're chatting in, and you have to manage whether or not caps lock is active. Block 3 enemy attacks, easy stuff. It definitely, chat, it's running very well. Feels snappy to move around, you know? I like when we block, look at the way our character has that little deflect animation. That's nice. We're out of little blocks, though. Let's use our little dashticles. I don't love T to lock on. Maybe I could get used to it. Mentally take note every time the amount of times you start typing inside. The backspace must have been wild. Literally, right? We pick up any of this junk? No, dead guy. Been the whole time just playing that game. Just beat the first boss. Yo, Deegan, let's go. Good for you, buddy. You don't need to lock on TBH. Okay. That shit was hard, man. Can you believe the person who got the win got it in like 3 hours? They grinded a file up and got the W? Insane. Game's hard, man. They're really good at it. Alright. Found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Had a cool comic panel, but I wonder how much they're going to invest in story here. Yeah. This is cool. What is that? Nice. That's sick. That Blackbeard? Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. This is gonna be our, like, supernatural thing. So the body's overboard, we're leaving. That's gotta be Blackbeard, but why can't we see his Blackbeard? You know? Caps lock's comfortable button to press? Yeah, but like you said, just not practical, really. It's got, yeah, we're 100% gonna wash up on the beach. Zero other, do I have to press escape? That's not Blackbeard, okay. Yeah, I would be amazed if we didn't wash up on a beach. Like, they could have taken that in the direction of, like, us getting captured, but it didn't seem like it. Unless I was supposed to keep waiting there, maybe? You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. Yep. You remember the shot searing your chest, the bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound is healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Oh, dude, look at our head wrap. We actually look sick as fuck. Yeah, is it just me or does Lady Gizmo go sicko mode? Look at her. Oh my god. The money I'd pay. You get absolutely stepped on to death. Anyways. Okay, now classic. You gotta pick up some stone. You gotta pick up some little wood scraps. And by the way, let's not glaze over the fact that the grippers are out. Give me this scattered log. Chipwreck, we need a stone axe or better. Plenty of little bits and bobs. Feels... Ooh, it looks nice, man. I imagine we must be able to swim in a game like this. What do I do with Triton's horn? Craft with it? Look at the waves, man. Pretty nice. Like a punk rock tilde. I'm glad we went with the pony, dude. I really like the ponytail. Look at that little dagger on our drip, too. Whoa, look at that ship in the distance. That's cool, man. Can I go down? Control, Shift, Alt. Up, up. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. This is okay. This is okay. Our health's ticking down, but it's fine. We're drowning. We're literally drowning. She's not, though. The air is right there. She's not. Okay, we're good. That's a bunch of health down the drain, which is not ideal. Hold Alt to aim. That's a weird button for that. Okay. I'll probably rebind some stuff in time. Oh, nice. Yeah. Walk around, dude. A coastal dodo. No bullets or gunpowder. That's kind of, dude, look at that. That is awesome. Like, walking around like this with the pistol drawn, holding the sword. Get fucked. Get fucked. What if that was the last dodo? What's up, Nightlife? Is that black carpet? Yeah, that's her. Alright. We murked the hell out of the dodo. We got some stuff. Islander, light the bonfire. New quest updates and journal discoveries. You can build a bonfire. Switch into construction mode with B. Holy. Okay, so we're going to want to set up somewhere. Not the bird. And then bird comes in literally right then. You are the reason for their extinction? Good. I like agency in my video games. First action I did in the game caused the extinction of a species? Good. Good, man. I want consequences. I want rippling consequences. The environments look really nice, man. Anybody else agree? Yeah, Mira, like you were saying, nailing water graphics and physics in a C-Center game is key. Driftwood is collectible, by the way. I'm going to leave it there just because you want me to pick it up, Aga. Ooh, colorful bird. Azure dodo. Dodge. God, I think something bugged. I think something bugged. I think something went wrong there. Something wasn't functioning. Let's go ahead and put a bug report into the devs. I'm still hungry, by the way. Lost to a bird. It was fucking two birds. It was fucking two birds. Let's call it what it was. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, I got beaten up by somebody, and then it's like, actually, it was two people. It's a much bigger deal that it was two people. I think it's very disrespectful of you to birds to say that, you know, there being two of them is not a significant advantage. Was a big bird. Yeah, is this my death? That's a hilarious gravestone. How do we make a gravestone more piratey? Well, certainly we need bolts of cloth hanging and maybe a lantern of some kind. No! I will not go this way. Eep. Dodge out of there. Dodge out of there. I am the Dovahkiin. Uh-oh, I'm out of stam. I'm out of stam. Run. Lady Gizmo, you need to run. Okay. Come here, bitch. I'm ready to go now. You're fighting on my... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So when it favors me, you walk away slow and steady. Get prepared to get sliced a new ass cheek. I'm having dodo for lunch. Give me the bird meat, the eggs, the feathers. Fusroda the birds. Give me the log. We need to get a bonfire up. Stat. Probably would have won if you hadn't tanked your health drowning at sea. Well, yeah, honestly, those birds are lucky I drowned at sea. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, give me that plant fiber, baby. We're gonna need that to, like, make rope or whatever. 2v1, hell yeah. 1v1, high, love, kiss. Yeah, literally. We got plant fiber coming out the ears. What is this, by the way? Why does it say 0 out of 2 on the mini-map? You see above me? It's pointing to, like, a tent icon right here. Hey, what's this? 0 out of 2. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Oh, I want bullets, man. It's such aura to walk down like this. Wreckage. Uh-oh. Yep. That's an enemy. A drowned. Yep. Classic. Dude, this feels... It does First impressions of just getting into the game and walking around plays and feels very nice and polished. I think anybody who plays a lot of survival... Okay, you can't pause, which is classic. Anybody who plays a lot of survival crafting games and tries out ones that come into, like, early access and stuff knows that this genre is plagued with, like, tier 5 jank. A lot of these games are good games despite, and sometimes even because of the jank. This one is feeling very jankless for the genre so far. You know what I mean? This is not like loading into Ark for the first time. And that's pretty impressive, honestly, for a demo. Hey, buddy. He looks like fucking Stellan Skarsgård in the Doom movies, dude. This is fucking Big Tit Harkonnen or whatever. Yeah, sometimes the jank is fun. Sometimes the jank is fun. I'm just saying it's kind of nice to boot one up that doesn't have that feeling. I was talking about jank eugenics the other day. Jank can be good sometimes. Some jank should be reintroduced to the breeding ecosystem. Get me out of here. Stellan's coming after us. Down with the Harkonnen, baby. Heavy me? Don't heavy me. Okay. Big Titty Hark took us down that time, but that's alright. We really gotta get this bonfire up. I wonder how big the map is, man. Press M. Hard to tell with our, current space, but I mean, pretty big, I think. It's gotta be. If you're sailing the seas and stuff, your map has to be pretty big. Heavily tilted. Yeah, I've never played Raft. I've heard Raft's really fun. That could be a good one to do with, like, Blender and Nemo at some point or something. Alright, let's go get our, like, post-mortem cache or whatever. They're kind of jank for a foundation of survival craft games, IMO. If that jank is skewed, it's a bit rough to work up from there. When that's what you'll be interacting with for the rest of the game. Yeah, literally. I just think even the combat kind of feels nice, you know what I mean? In the same way as, like, when I first played Enshrouded, I was like, ooh, this feels pretty nice compared to your average survival crafter. And now I would say this, in just my first moments, not getting deep into the combat, kind of feels even like an improvement on that. It feels closer to, like, a real, like, you know, in-depth feel. Okay, that's where Baron Harkonnen's from. We gotta be careful with our stand management. Let's use the lock-on. I thought it was cute, too. On the Steam page, they specifically call it a Souls-Light combat system. Souls-Light combat. I think is cute. The parry animation from being hit. Yeah, I love that. The way they kind of, like, parry it. It's so good. I also like how glowy this is. This is nice, just ease of access stuff for you seeing your souls at a distance well. God, that's good, man. Look at those, like, super exaggerated rays. Alright. Got all my junk back. Do we have enough wood now? We have enough wood to get a bonfire up. Should we put it on? I feel like the game wants me to put it on the beach, but I kind of want it to be in the forest, man. I'm putting it here. Build me. Like Bob. The cooking fire. B, RMB to select a structure. You're gonna pocket ban Hex. She is a scamp. Cooking fire. You want us to get more wood. Storage and beds. Wooden labels. Oh, that's cute. You should just also let me have labels that I can type on, though, please, and color. Every survival crafting game in the world should just give you extensive options for organizing storage. Fucking please. Let me color my chests. Let me name my chests. Let me color my signs. Let me write on my signs. All of the variation there is so appreciated in every game. It helps so much, and I can't imagine that it's that difficult to make. And we just haven't unlocked any of this shit yet. Alright, give me wood. When do you get Wilson? That would be sick. Alright, so let's go around and collect some stuff. It does look like it's starting to get a little darker. I haven't watched Castaway in a long time, actually. Leah and I have been talking about watching that again. Because neither of us have seen it in a bunch of years, and we both like it a lot. Great movie, man. Dude, these visuals are nice. I'm not even the biggest, like, pirate maxer, you know? I don't care that much. Can you please get these things off the left side of my screen gone? Like, pirate stuff's cool, but it's not a thing where I'm like, oh, a new pirate game, let's go, you know? But it's selling me right now, man. I feel like fucking Captain Jack Sparrow. On this beach? This is sick. I'm gonna kill the tits off this dodo. Your lack of children will doom your species. Thanks for the eggs. Pirate is just oldie worldy goth. Yeah, once again, I do like it. I do like it. Don't get me wrong. Hey, we gotta find the rum, dude. I think Pirates of the Caribbean 1 is like one of the best adventure movies of all time. Genuinely. It's so good. Timeless. We got these question marks out here, too. Looks like it's pointing me maybe up to that, like, ruin. It is kind of getting dark, though, so we're probably going to want to head home soon. Also, the fact that this is launching in a demo with multiplayer available is pretty nice, because these games are always improved by multiplayer. That also says 0 out of 2. I wonder if that means there's, like, 2 chests to get there or something. You know, it makes me feel like there's, like, 2 objectives to accomplish at this place. And it's full of birds. It's full of fucking chicken. Alright, take me home. Bingo, nice, yeah. At World's End, the series really peaked. I think At World's End is great. And a lot of people don't like it. I do like At World's End. Don't get me wrong. But At World's End relies on, like, the mythos of 3 movies building up before it, which is awesome. But, like, Pirates of the Caribbean 1 is just, like, a self-contained, like, 2.5 hours, like, great time, all-timer, can show it to basically anybody, and they'll enjoy it on its merits of just being, like, a fun action-adventure movie, you know? And, yeah, but anything beyond the 3rd one, you just shouldn't watch. Unless it's, like, to hate it, you know? But once again, I do think 3 is awesome. I think 2 is, like, pretty fun as well, and then I think 3 is sick. Like, 2, I think my ranking goes, I like 1 the best, then 3, and then 2. Elden Ring got updated? Oh, yeah, Beefy, it did. We can have guests? Yes, we can have workers! I love that shit, man. I don't mean to sound like a bourgeoisie pig. I really do not mean to sound like, you know, capitalist pawn scum. But I love in games when I can work up, like, workers, and I can assign them to stuff and do, like, automation. You know, like, that was really fun in, like, Power World. I love that kind of shit, man. The gratitude of rest and comfort, shared storage. Okay. Pirate captain needs a crew. Yeah. What's all this crap in my bar, by the way? We need storage instantly. Ooh, I hadn't pressed tab yet. We have a full, like, AAA character thing here. Let's eat the streamer. Can't stay long, so I'll catch tomorrow's stream. No worries at all, Beefy. I appreciate you poking in, buddy. About to learn the next 4 hours learning chemistry. Help, please? Bird, literally just watch Breaking Bad and then don't do your work. Alright, all these have just defense stats. We have bullets down here, but what, like one of them? Look at our stats. Strength, agility, precision, mastery, vitality. Also, Beefy, I have no idea what your hint in Hollow Knight means. We do need to look for the Pantheons next time, so if you can think of a less cryptic hint, tell me, because I'm too dumb. Anyways, though. Here's some nails. Our backpack's tiny as fuck. Some curios. That's our broken heirloom medallion. This one, the gunpowder needed. Okay. Reset learn talents. 10 out of 10 advice. Gonna tell my teacher that? Do it. Crude damage. That's interesting. Do you not remember the hint I gave you? No. I'm sorry, Nightlife. No, I don't. I've forgotten it. Temporal health. Does that mean temporary? Because that's not what temporal means. If they just wanted to have a cooler sounding word for temporary, that's not it. Melee damage resistance sounds decent to get. Critical, pierce damage. It says critical spot, by the way. That's fun. I like games like that, like in Destiny, where you, like, shoot at the specific spot. Obviously, we're gonna go slash damage and stuff. I'm gonna be a melee Andy. You guys know that. Temporal health into health. Okay, maybe temporal is more right. Is temporal health... Is temporal health like the rally system in Bloodborne, where you have health left behind in your bar that if you attack back, you get it back? Yeah. Over health. Like Warframe. It could be over health. It could be like the rally system in Bloodborne, where you lose some health, but then there's a portion of it that you can get back by attacking after being hit, maybe. Because this says you convert temporal health into health. Okay. Not the most exciting talent tree overall, I'm not gonna lie to you. Very okay. Map, discovery, craft upon things, spicy breaded kebab, and bacon and eggs. Yo, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Whatever about the kebab. It's probably good, but I'm more a bacon and eggs kind of Andy. Coastal jungle. Ooh, this is interesting. Discovery, that's fun. So there's some big local boss here. There's some key discoveries that we want to get. Rough hide. This is fun, actually. I weirdly, sometimes, while discovery in games is nice, I do actually think a little carrot dangling is nice. I do. You know, where it's like, being able to see what you're aspiring to is fun and can drive you forward. So something like this, where they're hiding some of it, but it's like, here are the things you want to find here. This is like the progression stuff. I actually like that. So that you're able to kind of like very easily track how much you've seen of a zone and stuff. That's nice. Adventure, and here's our quest log. We get a trophy, a building element, if we kill 20 dodos. That's fun. I like that, too. A nice little extra challenge in there. Cool, man. Sweet. Doodle me, doodle bob. Can't believe we didn't do the food dolls today, chat. So while we're resting, I assume we probably, like, heal and shit a bit. You want me to build stuff? Let's put down our cooking fire. And let's put down a workbench, so the game shuts the fuck up about it. Why are so many games afraid of passive skill trees? I know PoE build, but objectively I don't understand the thought process. More impact is innately more fun. I was afraid of speedrunning burn. I know! I think it's because... Genuinely, Mira, I think it's because it's a thing that's added after the gameplay systems are largely built, rather than the gameplay systems being built around the skill tree, making it so that they cannot be as impactful without breaking the balance of the systems that were already built. And that's coming from someone who is not a game designer and doesn't know what they're talking about. But it feels like the hesitance to make like an impactful skill tree is that it makes you have to balance the game around it, and that is cumbersome. You know? Like, that is difficult to do. I mean, ARPGs struggle with it constantly. Discoveries are nice until there's that one thing that you just can't find anywhere and eventually find it's behind some really obscure thing. True. That's a good point, Shiroi. But it helps with the kind of thing where you kind of, like, can pace yourself and know when you're, like, more so ready to, like, progress out of an area or whatever. I don't want to swallow that pill. Okay, now we can make bullets. Can we make any gunpowder? We can't make that. We need to just find it. We can repair stuff here. Could make some fabric, which I could probably use to make bandages. Yup. 900 health. How much fucking health do I have? Elixir, food slots. Can I see how much health I have somewhere? 900, that's just such a high amount, man. I pressed space to craft it and it didn't do it. That's funny, dude. It literally says space to craft. I was hitting space and it did not do it. Walking dude you fought emerged from? Yeah, I'll go back, Aga. Don't worry. I'm just trying to get some food so that I can get rid of this hunger thing and see what my new stuff does, you know? This is our actual bar where we use stuff. Now I can press 7 to eat that. Okay. Now here we can see this. Increases max health. Maybe what space? I'm seeing the emote. I don't know what it means. Why is rope an adventurer's best friend? Craft a sailcloth bag. Backpack uncommon. That's actually easy to make. Oh, and we can make a pickaxe and an axe here. We have more stone than we have wood, so make an axe first. Hold space. Look, I'm pressing it. You can see this dimming when I do. Hold it. Double tap. Triple press. Press it fast. Hold. 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 Left click. Alright, let's go get a little more wood. It's a fucking ficus. Ooh, that's nice, man. Look at that. You can see the hits going in. Are you gonna Valheim fall? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Coffee Stain Games, for establishing a new precedent. Maybe it's up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Yeah, if this looks appealing to any of y'all, this is a free demo, by the way. I'm not sponsored or anything, but no reason to not check out a free demo. This feels pretty nice so far. You want me to build a tent, and that's going to be my revival point. The ambient lighting's pretty nice. The smoke's a little much. But I guess, you know, when you're by fires IRL, they be smoking, brother. So it's not total craziness, you know? Tent me? Oh, nice. You can kind of put it up on risers. Can you move while murdering trees? Let's see. No. I'm pressing the movement keys. Like, a little bit, but, like, not really. Definitely not, like, it, like, kind of animation locks you. Mirror's out. He's done. Alright. Okay. Now, I can make a pickaxe as well. The classic shit you want. I was so close. You can move a little bit. You can move a little bit. But yeah. No, you can't totally, like, if I'm holding left while doing it, this is what it looks like. Yep, I held left, click. If I just hold, click. Or yeah. Left, and I'm... Yeah, it doesn't do it. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. My tent is indestructible. Thought Mira wouldn't play this as soon as I saw the stamina bar. Yeah, that's fair. And then we got our pickaxe as well, which is also one-handed. Let's test it out a little bit. Some boulders over here. It's fine. We got plenty of stone now. Okay, let's set this revival point that the game's insisting I do. These tutorial messages should go away eventually, man. Alright, kill a boar and obtain its hide. Yeah, like the quest being up here, like above chat, that's fine. But these giant-ass boxes on the left side of the screen are crazy, man. Okay. I'm not going to kill a boar immediately, though. I want to go down into the pit of the Harkonnen. The sound effects are a bit much. Yeah. Oh, they're not bothering me yet, but yeah, maybe after a little while. If it's too loud, by the way, let me know, and I can turn it down here. Can I make a torch, actually? Smuggler's chest. Oh, here's the chest. Kind of weird. Okay. Here, decorations. Ooh, rum bottle. Yo, let's go. And there's some gunpowder. Take all. Too quiet, please. Can you turn it up? Letter to a good friend. Another smuggler's chest. Ooh, a lamp. Yes, nice. And a fast travel bell. E-discovery, fast travel bell. So you require oil, don't you? Or something. Dodo eggs we're going to use to make eggs and bacon. Rum we're going to drink. Used to build fast travel points. Okay. We're going to build fast travel points. And this place now has a green check on it because we exhausted the stuff at this point of interest. Cool. Michael Jackson? Billy, this is literally Lady Gizmo. Are you really going to say that about Lady Gizmo on her birthday? Gizmo turned 4 today, and you're going to say that? I don't know about that one, Billy. I do not know about that one. Let's make like 10 of these fuckers. So very sorry. Don't apologize to me. Hey, what's up, Malaquin? Welcome back. What's the sailcloth bag gonna take? 1 rope and 2. That's like nothing, man. Make 1 of these. And then 2 of these. 10 of them, why not? And there you go. What did that... How much did that give us? Like 4 slots? Yes, it's a backpack, right? It's something. Yeah, what was that Billy Adorate? Yellow color name? We need to get some fucking oil for our lamp. Can we put the rum in there? What's the rum do for us, by the way? Drink it. Twig that shit. Full of courage. Didn't show up as an actual buff here. We just have a full of courage buff. Maybe we, like, do more damage or something? Can we not sleep? No. Well, I can't be like I would like it to be daytime now. Which is slightly inconvenient. We have new discoveries available. Now, craft the following things. Gunroom Grog. Reload speed by 15% for 5 minutes. Hey, thank you guys for the bits with the gizmo. Yep, she's coming. She's coming for Billy. Billy's days are numbered here on this here planet. Hey, what's up, Tenno? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're grabbing some booty in this pirate game. It's going well so far. You want me to find and kill a boar? Can do. A sow. That's a boar, right? Just a lady boar? I just realized we have like a broken sword, too. Our sword sucks, man. Alright, we're out of shields. Probably gonna be a gear thing to get shields. Alright, we got rough hide. That's what you wanted me to do. And you want me to craft new boots. Here? You can already make a better backpack. It requires copper, though. Apparently, I'm not making any motherfucking boots here. New plans to learn and curios. Ah, so we gotta click this and learn it. What does this note say? Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half our caches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments, and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats. Now this new mess on top of it. We're gonna lay low for a while. I'd advise you to do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Your cunning ass. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Put to journal. Now craft the following things. Armor and clothing workshop. Got some life adjustment stuff going, but everything's good. How about you? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. Been having a fun day. This game's been a good time so far. We played this other game, Neon Null, before it. The alpha for that, which was like a Vampire Survivors type thing. Was really fun as well. Just vibing, man. I'm glad to hear everything's good, and I hope the rest of your night goes well. All Night Riddle. Where rusted gears and broken toys lie beneath the citadel's hollowed sigh. Follow the scent of oil and grime. All right, Nightlife, can you please put that in the Discord? That actually feels helpful. I think I have ideas immediately. Can you put that in the Discord, please? Hunting ass, that's the kind of booty I be grabbing. I like ass, but I like it cutting. It's the... Walk up to a girl at a bar and be like, you look like the kind of ass that's cunning, you know what I'm saying? Those cheeks look like they could do well on Jeopardy. Lived this in 3 hours is incredible. I just made it to the second boss. I know, Deegan. I might go back and watch the VOD more later. I'm curious to watch their winning run. Because I feel like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I was playing Neon Null amazingly, but I'm surprised I was playing it that poorly, I guess. Buccaneer in training. Why are you saying that to be a buccaneer you have to kill boars? Is there some thing to that word I don't know? Alright. They're too well in Jeopardy. Honestly, the right girl, that line could land. It's bold. It's bold. Don't get me wrong. It's bold. But the right positioning, that line could land. I actually do believe in it. I have 1 bullet now, by the way. Blender Riz on Liz. Yeah, literally. Okay, so we're looking for 2 chests in here. Chesticles. Chest Republics. Blade Vase. Are you kidding me? Okay. Shell decorations. Minor healing potion. Yo, let's go. Kids have been questing an old school RuneScape. Crunches on. Fighting the cat. Stay out of the bowl of ice cream. Remember yourself as a treat. Life is good. Let's go, buddy. Enjoy the ice cream. We can climb up on stuff, chat, which is good. I hate when games unnecessarily put, like, invisible walls on top of stuff. Stone pickaxe or better required. Look at this shit. Oh, that's sow, dude. You read me like a children's book. Yeah, I like the lock-on, actually. That mining was satisfying, yeah, watching it break away. Woven windows and doors. I like going around and getting plans for building as rewards, I do. Just because building's so much fun, so gamifying, like, getting new decorations and stuff, I find to be very fun as well. Necklace of Vitality. The talisman. Is she done with it? Found in ruins and sold to smugglers. Okay, so this is just money on the ground. Maximum HP has changed. Oh, because we picked up this. By a lot, too. Okay, so this little point of interest is conquered. We have another boar here. It's level 3, and I'm still level 1, I think, man. Hey, Rats, what's going on? Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, I gotta kill this oatmeal here real quick. For anyone who's new around here, that's my other cat. I'm dead. He killed me. He's sleeping next to me right now, and I'm highly considering him throwing him directly into the garbage. Husks are OP. I guess that's true. They took down Robert Baratheon. Fucking Bobby B. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back over there. I really just want some... I want some damn oil for my lantern, man. I want to be able to see. Architecture streams. Thank you, Rats. Solo queuing Roadhog. These losers don't know my Season 1 whole hog. Godspeed. Let us know how Overwatch is looking at this point. I've been kind of curious to jump back in myself. Overwatch is fun, man. One of those games people love to hate on for X or Y reason, and it's gone through a lot of ups and downs, but man, there were some real glory days. I good right now? Get in here before they ruin it again. Never played it? Wash, it's worth checking out. Overwatch is very fun. If you like FPSs at all, I'm not even a big FPS person, and just the sheer fun and good design of it has won me over. Something from my grave was left on the floor. Ah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's build some stuff. Fast travel point. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in the world. Coastline distance requirements not met. What the fuck does that mean? That it needs to be close to the coastline? Well, like FPS, haven't played much since the original COD Modern Warfare. Gotcha. Yes. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, because I guess your boat is going to go to it. We're eventually going to get a boat, right? Oh, wait, I can't even get to it, though. Hangman platform. Well, we'll see how that works in time. Maybe we got to break it down. It's free, so no harm in trying. Yeah, it wasn't free when I bought it. I'm right there with you, rats. I paid money for Overwatch back in the day. Okay. Can we build one of these armor workshops instead? I'm missing coarse fabric. Okay, we can solve that. Can you just give me max? Leah's gonna like this game too. Got on launch for Roadhog. Let's go. You bought Overwatch 2 back then? Did they ever? Was there something when when it went free to play, the people who bought it got currency or something? Probably not. I remember. Probably not. This requires a roof. This requires a roof. That's so Valheim pilled. God damn it. You haven't given me any, walls or anything, though. Unless, are there walls in here? Floors and walls? Yes, there... Okay, there are. Oh, lots of options. Triangular walls. No, but this game, it's like a pirate survival crafter game. There's a demo on Steam that people were saying is pretty good. So we're checking it out. People who bought the original game got the first season's premium battle pass for free. Okay, yeah, I was like, they must have done something, right? Not saying it's still... I'm not saying it's good. It was very loose with the definition of you need a roof. Okay. Pier, large pier, block stone. Let's see about putting a roof over this. Okay. We got a stone thing there. Are floors different than roofs? No. God damn it, I need more plant fiber. I really like the weightiness of the animations, like unsheathing my sword and stuff, feels good. Let's go! Let's go! Easy peasy, baby. Overwatch deleted my nutsack? That's rough. But I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? Tracer, am I right? Built 2 pillars, put some roof between the two, and it was happy? Yeah. That's all you gotta do. So glad the characters aren't locked to the battle pass anymore. That's probably one of the best changes they did. Yeah, that is silly. Okay, you want me to make boots specifically. Look, I made boots. Oh, I didn't take them. We have better boots now, Chad. Our grippers are put away. That's actually a downgrade, man. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. It kind of looks like the game is pointing me north for that if you look at the minimap. Can we make chests or anything? No. Surprising, isn't it? I feel like I should be able to, store some of my stuff. I guess let's try to cook down some of our resources. Make a couple plates of bacon and eggs. Check build menu again. Oh, yeah, is it in here? You're probably right, Aga. Storage and beds. Yes. Okay, nice. Whew. Wooden nails. Sleeping spot better than nothing. So that's funny. They give you... This requires a roof. It gives you comfort. Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to let me sleep. No, it's not that. Ooh, it's kind of nice they put a little grid thing on the ground, too, huh? Is it a circle around your bonfire? That's actually cute and very nice. I appreciate that. Now that I'm comprehending it. That's nice, man. And does that also show you the bounds? Like, am I rested? Hold on, am I rested everywhere inside of this area? Yes, sir. That's awesome. Pretty non-intrusive UI that also helps you plan, like, building rings around your central area. Ideally, they should let you tinker with it as well, if we're really going to think it through. But it's, you know, even in just its current state, that's pretty good, man. Alright, let's go get some wood from some of these dang trees. Is this game multiplayer? Yes, Bird, it is. Let's eat some bacon and eggs, by the way. I'm not sure how many players or whatever, but it had, like, in the main menu, there was, like, a set up a lobby thing and stuff. It's not PvP, though. It's specifically PvE focused. Yeah, Miri, you just want to be able to walk while swinging your, You want to be able to walk while swinging your axe, I imagine, is what you were talking about with the animation lock there. Which I kind of get, but I'm interested why it's such a big deal breaker for you. Because, like, you have to stand there and chop the tree anyways. And don't get me wrong, it feels better. It's like animations being locked in, like, MMO combat can feel bad, you know? So I get it in that sense. But in something like specifically, like, you're not animation locked. Well, actually, you are animation locked in combat. You can't be walking to the side while swinging your sword. Well, it doesn't feel weird. Fuck with that, I like PvP but love PvE. Me too. I'm a PvE Andy at the end of the day. What time? Looks like it's in the middle of the ground animation locking there. From Nax IRL, not really effective for cutting stuff down. Yeah, it's maybe in the middle ground of animation locking. Because, yeah, you can move a little bit. But it definitely, it feels perfectly fine to me. Because I feel like it's like this in, like, all games. You know, like, Enshrouded must be like this, too. Is Valheim not? I feel like Valheim is. I do love PvE, but for a pirate game is an interesting take. Not sure if I agree with that, but it's not like I'm on the dev team and I'm here for ideas I don't entirely agree with. Yeah, 100%. I think... Feel at home with the PvE Andy take. I think what attracts me about a PvE version of something like a pirate game is it means all of the ship mechanics and the crew having mechanics don't need to be balanced around interacting with other players, and instead can be balanced around interacting with escalating levels of PvE difficulty. And that attracts me more than fighting with other players. You know? And ultimately, those two balancing philosophies do conflict with each other. You know? Which is often why a lot of games like MMOs and stuff will have, like, entirely different sets of gear and shit. For PvE versus PvP. NHG just feels restrictive. I think it's from all the years of MC, Valheim, Conan Exiles. In Valheim, can you move that much while chopping wood? I'm trying to remember. It does feel a little restrictive. And I guess in Minecraft, you technically can too, while you're chopping, yeah. But you kind of don't most of the time, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time in Minecraft, like, you'll be like, doot, 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 and then step. Doot, 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 and then step. Or at least maybe I do. Once again, not invalidating the take at all. You know what I mean? Enjoy what you enjoy. I get it being a thing. I would prefer if I could, like, move a little bit. Slows you down a little bit, that's it. Okay. About to be daytime. The day-night cycles are pretty long, honestly. Big thing about building chests, though, oh my goodness. The big thing about building chests is that we're going to need nails for it, which we don't have. I do hate that wood chopping takes stamina. I never find that fun. I think that stamina system in combat, very fun. I love it. Makes combat engaging. Stamina system when chopping trees, not fun. Makes collecting stuff annoying. Slows you down a bit, yeah. As long as I feel like a scoundrel harvesting booty from merchant ships, I'm happy, and loot too, yeah. Personally, PvE battles are far more unique than PvP. Person's actions can be unpredictable, but setting enemy and story makes PvE in each game its own. That's what I like to enjoy. I feel that way too, Malaquin, which is why I, in particular, really enjoy linear, very designed, encounter-based, curated games. You know what I mean? As much as, of course, I like an open world that feels big and rich to explore and stuff like that. I love the Dark Souls games because every single little hallway feels like they put every enemy specifically where they were on purpose. And they do things where it's like, yep, this is the room where there's 3 guys down here that are melee. And then up above, there's 2 archers that you don't see, but there's this ladder in the back. And once you know that, you can run up there and get the archers first. Then it's easier to kill the 3 guys. I like dealing with specific designed encounters. And yeah, that's obviously the opposite of PvP. That we're all here for this. This is a cool one, though. I do think this is... I see why people are into it. I mean, obviously, so far, this has been pretty run-of-the-mill survival stuff as far as the actual game design goes. But it's just had a lot of nice little polish on it. The vibes are here. Yeah, the vibes are here 100%. And all the systems feel pretty, intuitive and stuff so far. Yeah, it's way less jank than a lot of them. Exactly, Deegan. Encountered something new before the first boss in Neon Null. Interesting. Okay, so I need to try to find a cave, right? It looks like you're telling me to go up this way. Oh, wait, my inventory's still full. Never mind. I got distracted. We were building storage. The story. Some jerk off around a corner waited to teabag. He was just ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Storage me. Storage beds. You require nails. I have enough wood now, but... those require coarse fabric and rope. I mean, we can make those. They're kind of ugly, though. But they're more slots than this. We can afford the rope. How much coarse fabric do I have? 18? 18? No, that's how many I can make. Oh, I wish this showed how many I had, man. First one's fine for now? No, it's not, Aga. Not fine. Hey, Space is working to craft stuff now, by the way. Turn up to my hog game. Godspeed. Don't die at all, rats, okay? What happened to my rope? Oh. I can't fucking fit it in my inventory. You're gone. Give me a storage bale. Holy, we're in business, chat. Okay, now put a bunch of our crap away. Bandages I actually like. Those should be on our bar. A little bit of food on our bar. A little healing potion on the bar. That's good. Everything else goes. What do you do? Sold to smugglers. Okay, so we're going to be selling a lot of stuff to smugglers. This is so funny, dude. I also wonder, can we make all this shit? And are you... yes, chat. Look what's happening. It's pulling resources from around me, man. It's pulling the coarse fabric. Thank you. Thank you for just doing that. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. It's okay if you gamify it a little bit too, but having that pretty quickly is just the biggest quality of life. Let me store my shit, let me organize it, and then let me just pull it from my chests. It's probably everywhere inside the range, I'd bet, too. Alright, take me out here. I need to find some damn oil for my lamp, man, or I'm gonna be pissing in this thing and burning it. You can't use piss to fuel a lamp, can you, chat? I don't think so. Piss isn't kerosene. What happens if I just take a fucking thing to this? Nothing. Okay. It doesn't work like that. You can't just, like, carve through a place. Not a voxel environment. Not a voxel environment. Just gauging my plans for the evening. How long you thinking I'm going for? Weighing up whether or not to get a little snacky now or wait until din's when I dive into the 12.4K words of Yubby PoE patch notes. Probably, I'm not sure. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours more, roughly? Something like that. Only if you're staying the man. Pull fabric from my chesticles like a spider. Oh my goodness. Oh, so this is like a press E to enter and now we're in like a new map. Are you copper? What are you? See a little bit. It's kind of cool, man. 4 copper ore, baby. This is kind of sad. I wish I could see it better, but I think we are just kind of like cutting into a chunk here. Well, they do look like fun guys, yeah. I need to get a lantern. Once again, having a pretty good time so far, chat. This is cool. This is cool, man. Alright, take me home. Country roads and all that. Our eggs and bacon are going to be running out soon, so constantly keeping food on the oven is real. Oh, man. Where's that parrot? I want to shoot it dead. I like our character, too, man. She's sick. You ever play Conan Exiles? I have never played it, no, Mira. I have heard that people say it's, like, at this point, like, pretty sweet. One of those games that, like, you know, had a lot of stuff and has changed a lot over the years, but with everything it's gotten in now, that it's pretty sweet. Conan Exiles is the shit. Eggs and bacon, maybe a whole breakfast skillet. I love eggs and bacon. Ooh. What's up, guy?
Captain.
Galen, you hired me the day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. Oh shit, Mira with the game wreck. Holy. Conan Exiles is a wreck. Hold on, let me put it on there and then we'll talk to Galen. Please free my mouse. Let's do it. Conan Exiles. I also, as a heads up, Mira, this might be 2 weeks out because we have or actually it's 3 weeks out. I forgot we had a Night Penguin one, Slaves to Arbok. But I'm not sure we're gonna have time. I'm not sure we're gonna have time for a rec next week because I'm gonna be gone Friday to Sunday. But I also took Monday off from work just to kind of like give myself some time back and chill. So I might do a daytime stream on Monday. I might do a daytime stream on Monday because I took that off from work as well. So I'm gone Friday to Sunday, but I'm back on Monday and do not have work. So we might do a stream then. Conan Exiles from Mira. I don't think it's under $20. How much is it?
I remain at your service.
Bunch of stuff. I don't really care. Don't make any sudden moves. The boarding the pirates drive me to their camp, stitch wounds, and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together is a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Okay. Few ships run aground. Some of them looked usable. Even so, managing the pairs just 2 of us would be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. Not just me. We need to free them. All right. I'm not going to worry about all the flavor dialogue, chat. If that's your jam, going on the flavor dialogue, I don't care. We have plans to learn and curios. Let's learn those. Call your boat to sail another island. Can I? I don't have a boat? Oh, it's the one that he... It's the shitty one he found. Okay. It's a lot more. Conan Exiles is a lot more. That game's like 80 years old. Whoa, look at the graphics of the waves and stuff, man. Mira, what is the distance? Do we have a cat on our ship, or is that a masthead? Be at the front, or whatever you call that. This is kind of sweet, dude. This is legit kind of sick. Look at the, like, ocean graphics and stuff. 4573. Do you have 200,000 points? It's $7 on G2A. What is G2A? I literally don't know what that is. No! Okay, so hitting it is bad. Buy key and redeem on Steamo. That amount of wood explosion seems so dramatic, chat. Alright, I don't actually want to sail to another island yet. I don't feel done here. I kind of want to explore the bounds of my little starter island first, you know? Yeah, there are my guys. Check the shipwreck sites. Literally giving you the Steam cachems. I'll also say, for what it's worth, I know you won't be happy with this fair treatment, but I would... Mira being, you know, such a helpful mod who's around all the time, I wouldn't be against bending the rules a little bit. Very intentional read when you browse. Okay. Dude, it's currently 85% off on G2A for a Steam key. Be extremely offended if you bended the rules for Mira. She timed me out that one time. 6-7. Okay, we actually are pretty much reaching some of the edges of this island. Let's go over to this other one. There's another place we haven't gotten the things for. Okay. I don't know if we need these shells for anything. I could probably turn them into something like the cooking pot. Well, yeah, Mira, we'll figure it out. I'll look at G2A. I'll look into all that and see if there's a way to get that keeps it within the thing. And if not, we'll figure something out. That's 500, and then yours. Gives you the difference on Steam. Otherwise, save another 100k, do the rec then. I mean, once again, I really don't think... It sounds like I can probably get it. From the decorative, that's as much as I know. Yeah, it sounds like I might be able to get it for cheaper anyways. I was confused, yeah. Sounds like I might be able to get it for cheaper anyways, but like I said, I think bending the rules every now and then for someone like a mod who actively helps the channel out of the good of their heart for in their free time is acceptable. To the Tenno comment, she timed him out again. Good. Yeah, exactly, Tenno. That's what I'm saying. Mira should pay 2x. It's all gone to her head, chat. We have to make her pay 2x so she knows she's not special. The witch tax. Look at this piggy. $100 gifted and I'll ban Mira. You can't. Combat's pretty cool. I wonder if it'll stay fun long term. Bet. Why are you giving me just 0 out of 1 here? It didn't seem like there was anything I can get. Is there a chest I'm missing? That I already have. Just that note? Okay, so since I already have that one, it's genuinely nothing here. That's kind of annoying. It's weird design. Smelting furnace, charcoal tip. Yeah, classic, classic, classic. Demo doing numbers on YouTube. You know it, Wash. You know it. Wash is, I think, the only person over on YouTube chat, for your reference. YouTube stream is weird. Like, so, like plenty of days it'll be like legit like 1 to 3 people in there, and then other random days like sometimes it's predictable stuff like Deltarune or something, but like some random days it'll just like blow up and YouTube will like have like 15 to 20 people in there. So, you know, it's definitely worth having it up, and some people watch the VODs too. I see the views roll in on the YouTube live VODs, so why not, man? Why not? Heat up a little bit. Cool seeing the other island in the distance across the bay. So it says you can call your boat. Heal? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I could use my bandage. Know about the live VODs? Yeah, I mean, they stay up over on YouTube, and like stuff like the Noida live VODs, like they get views in the following days. For a while, though, they actually do pretty well. Like, I also put up the VOD channel, and there's clearly a bunch of people that exclusively watch on the VOD channel. But there's also the live VODs on the main channel that get views as well. Which is funny because I don't even change the thumbnail or anything. It's literally just like a different title being like, more Noida every time. Pay to call a boat. No, I know. I'm just kind of like clearing fog of war. But that's so funny, dude. No animation, no nothing. Just plop. Eat a blow has to suck. Do some sailing. Let's sail the high motherfucking seas, you know? This boat is not hauling. That is where we want to go, though. That is where we want to be going, so I guess let's just be going. I don't even think I need to keep holding it down. I think we can just, like, let it do what it's got to do, right? I'm moving at 10 KTS. Do you need me to hold W at this point? I don't think so. We're just sailing, man. Can I speed up, though, if I do hold it? 10, 9, 8. No, it seems like it's the same. Yeah, nope, you don't have to do this. We can go back to shore. Mira, that's so funny because I know that you love the ass out of Valheim. I know that you would literally live in the stink of Valheim's armpits. And you're telling me that this is getting you? We're not even looking down in the water, Mira. I know you're scared of the water. But Valheim, this is like Valheim core, right? This is what you work towards. Can you dive? I have not found a way to dive. I have not found a way to dive. What's considered by Valheim maps with the fog of war? Why? Do you, like, just not go in the oceans at all? Do you surround your islands to find the closest one to have, like, the shortest way across? Hey, Nightlife over on YouTube. Welcome in, buddy. Anybody over on YouTube, hit that like button. It helps. Fills the sea with terrain editing. Exactly that. Nice. I do like that they don't make you keep track of your boat and you can just call it. While I was dunking on the fact there's no animation, because there should be some kind of like animation of it appearing, I really like that you can just call it and that it's not like you leave it somewhere, you got to go back and get it there. That's a really nice concession. So it's like if we are over here and we die, not like, oh, well, your boat's over there now. You got to get another boat to get back. You know? They're clearly making it easy to just get your boat and get on your boat and go do stuff. I appreciate that. You know, and there's different design philosophies. The other way can be cool, too. Just kind of nice for it to not be like that. See any new enemies or anything over here? Another sow. Some sweet potatoes. I hate sweet potatoes, man. Sweet potatoes suck. Hey, you want your fries, but worse? And for an extra $1.50? Sweet potato fries. Make it sweet potato fries. Shitty as hell. You want your orange French fries? Bro talking shit specifically to Core Keeper and their devs by government name and Valheim. Valheim does that too, Mira. As an official Irish person, I'm required to unsub now. No! I don't like when they cover them with marshmallows. Yeah, I don't like that either. You know what? It's time. Take my pistol out. Nice. That was fun. Get owned. Bandage me. Break your knees. Don't break my knees. You like sweet potato? Yeah, man, I can't take it. I'm not a sweet potato maxer. And I feel like everyone in my life loves sweet potatoes. We go to a restaurant and they find out they have the sweet potato fries and they're like, oh my god, yes. I love when there are sweet potato fries. Oh my god, we have to come back here. And they're lying, man. It's literally fucking virtue signaling. They're like, I like the healthier one. Liar. Liar. Sweet potato is like regular potato but happier. Sweet potato is like regular potato but worse. I love the way this is a common thing in video games where caves start by like a random mountain of rock juts up from the ground. Only maybe 2 sweet potato fries before I realize I want normal ones. Yeah, I'm with you, Mira. And for what it's worth, I want to clarify my opinion. I'm being hyperbolic for the sake of comedy. They're not that bad. I just do think they are a straight downgrade. And I feel like the way people talk about them, you know, it's like they're just like, well, they're like a little worse. Serve with our kale salad and cauliflower rice. Also don't hate cauliflower rice. Cauliflower rice sounds interesting. Sweet potato is a stain on this plane of existence. Hey, Malaquin's with me. Malaquin's a fellow sweet potato hater. What's going on over there? That's a wrecked ship. I want a big ship. I need mateys, dude. I need mateys. I love all vegetables. I don't love all vegetables. I don't hate vegetables as much as I sometimes poise myself to on this stream. I fuck with vegetables more than I allow you all to know. But I definitely do not love all vegetables. Cauliflower tastes spicy. I honestly haven't had it in a long time. A lot of people do like fried cauliflower and stuff. Oh shit, Baron Harkonnen. And a thorn fiddler. Swollen drowned. Yeah, Rat loves sweet potato. Rats was not talking about sweet potato pie. They were talking about sweet potato. The heavy attack feels like straight up unadulterated dog water, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we got an actual parry there, by the way. Like that. If we click it right at the second, we didn't lose our little shield. Anyone else seeing that? Find some booty? I'm trying. I'm fighting fucking Thorn Fiddlers and Baron Harkonnen. Let's see if we can get another parry. I'm going to watch my little shieldies here. Yep, look. It took away both of their shields and none of mine. There's a parry system, chat. Decrepit chest. Be a horrible thing to say to your wife after she gets out of the shower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, man, the puke. I'm a cat owner. I know how to deal with this. I would love some bullets. Fine. You normally deal with puke using bullets. Yes. I throw up directly to the toilet bowl, and then I unleash like 2 magazines straight into the porcelain. Cleans it right up. But we literally can't take everything from here. Dilapidated Derriere? Derriere. I forget. Derriere is a great word. And batata seeds. We got too much crap on us, man. What do we do with all this? I feel like I don't... Well, wood's easy to get, though. I don't know what I should carry and what I shouldn't carry, man. That's too much. Those rotten titties. That dilapidated Derriere. I don't see a backpack slot. There's one right here, Mira. Backpack slot right here. This looks like we got space to expand. Can I, like, eat anything I'm holding or something? You're blind. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe we just draw... Yeah, like some rocks or something. Some plant fiber. Plant fiber is easy to get. The other thing go on the ground? No, it went into our curios. Stone and planks, base set. Nice. I like how they have all the different angles for the triangles, by the way. We need backpack upgrade stat. Yeah, literally. One of the things, of all the ARPGs I've played, Grim Dawn is the only one that as you progress through the campaign, you get additional pages for your just basic backpack. You unlock, like, more inventory space throughout the entire campaign, and it's so pog, and I have no idea why other ARPGs don't do it. Because ARPGs are one of those #1 genres where, like, you're hurting for inventory space, you know, the entire game, and it relieves so much stress. Oh, tit. That sucks. Alright, it's fine. Fine, we'll get back there, no problem. Know what we're gonna do this time, by the way? I don't want the torn boots. God, oh my god. I also wish this had voxel stuff, by the way. I accept that it doesn't. Yeah, I got nutted by a crab. What are you gonna do? Life's funny, man. Oh yeah, Dr. Galen's here. Hit him. If I can't kill my mateys, what are my mateys doing here? Can we... Let's go back and get our stuff, and then we should build a fast travel point over there, chat. I don't have to worry about what to carry now. We should build another fast travel point, right? That feels smart. Whoa, that's awesome. Whoa, that's awesome. Let's fly straight towards them. Get in our boat. Blackbeard transport ship. Yo, so we could rob that. We're pirates. There have to be transport ships we can rob, right? All right, we should not go towards it. They will kill us. That's cool, man. That's genuinely cool. That's, like, exciting. Like, I want to build up a big ship and go take them down. Like, basically every single millennial, I had a great time playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You know what I mean? And I'm eager to relive that experience in something that's not a quadruple A game made by some fucking cunt in a suit. Dog owners have better throw up to deal with. You just wait until the dog chows it down again. Yeah. Go see what Davy Jones' locker looks like. I've already died like 8 times. We know plenty about death in this game. Oh, I just noticed our ship has a health bar up the top left, by the way. I've not died at sea, no. I have a feeling it'll just say you died. This is a vibe, sailing by the shore, yeah. Mira, you probably didn't, but did you watch... Now, not a vibe anymore. What if I'm looking at the shore? Did you watch the trailer for the new Pokemon game? Because the waves look really nice like this. And at the very end, they did a reveal where they duck under the water. And it's like a beautiful underwater, like, you know, area. Kind of like the, like, really colorful underwater area in, like, Hytale. And I was like, this is nice. Mira would hate this. Even though it's not, like, that deep. I also like that if I'm just going straight like this, I can just chill and put in no input. This is one of my weirdest gamer takes, chat. Sometimes in games, I like downtime. It's like a little crazy, but I kind of like when some things take time, and I don't mind that time being downtime. Like, I like the flight paths in WoW. Yeah, it's perfect toke time, second to check your phone. You know what I mean? There's like certain stuff like that that I do like. Bolt. That's right, G. Anyway, so I can't back up. Well, we should actually just take a break soon. We could probably take 10 minutes soon. We've been doing this for almost 2 hours now. And then the FP and tabbing in Discord. Literally, yeah, exactly, Mira. They can just be kind of nice sometimes. You like Captain of Industry better than Factorio? That's interesting. What makes you say that, Bon? I know both of those games. Factorio, I'd say, is basically a lock around here for what it's worth. I just don't know exactly where we're gonna get to it, because I feel like it's gonna take forever to play through. Just because that's kind of how those games are. And because I'm stupid. And y'all are going to be like, you should do the proper ratios. Then your shit won't, like, you know, clog up. And I'll be like, but I don't wanna. And then it's going to take us 20 extra hours. I want Captain of Industry so much. Interesting. Downtime, it's also probably superior for streaming. For no other reason than it's less saturated. But there's more time to yap. Yap time is good. Yap time is good. Sometimes I'll also play strategy games that you can speed up. I'll let them run at slower paces and, like, smoke a bowl while I watch it. Like, Against the Storm. Once again, I love Against the Storm so much. That's such a chill game, and that game's good for that. Like, sometimes you could play on the faster speed if you want to constantly be doing stuff. Or you could sometimes play slow if you want to sometimes just sit back and watch it go. When you Factorio, I'm so ready for the spaghetti. I've accepted this as a fact. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Where's our grave, by the way? Let's try to actually land, like, near there. Proper ratios in Factorio is more. Both games, and I'll be playing either one, but yeah, I gotcha. Well, hey, I'm really hopeful to have a long and healthy streaming career, so hopefully we'll have time to check them all out. Automatic spaghetti generation. Ooh. We should, some like random variety day or something, we should check out that Rogue Factory game. That's like the Vampire Survivors meets Factory game. Three hours back-to-back attempts at a boss, died constantly, adrenaline down, needs his own game downtime. Yeah, literally. Alright, so we died like right over here. This is a pretty pleasant run back. It did take us some time, but it was pleasant. Minus 25C before wind chill. That sucks, Sister of the Sea. We're having a weirdly warm day here. But I literally just looked over at the like little weather widget on the start bar, and it says, temps to plummet tomorrow, so... There you go. Alright, we're back, bitches. This game's nice, man. This is genuinely nice. I was just thinking about it, I was like, wow, I kind of want to like play this off stream a little bit. You know? I kind of want to like show this to Leo. We could make like a little pirate world together. Look how pretty it is, man. Over the parry? That's the parry, baby. And then you flip them. So the parry seems goated, by the way. Those are like undead crabs also. I hate T. I need to change. I won't bother right now, but if I get into this game, I'd probably change the keybinds. I don't like T for lock on. It's weird. Oop. Parries feel nice. Very easy to land. Leah Puff Pirate Home Tour Strum win. Parry the crab. Medicine. Sold for Piestress. No idea what that means. Alright, now we got a lot of booty to bring home, chat. Can you store shit on your boat? I kind of don't think so. It's just steer the ship is the only thing I see. I bet once we get bigger boats, we can. Well, hold on, actually. Hold on. Let's not sail back. Let's not sail back. Can we make one of these? No, we need another fast travel bell for it? We need another fast travel bell. So I only had the one, I think. But we need to find another one. There might be one on this island. Make you require plant fiber. I can like set up another base here, but that kind of feels... I mean, this is where my objectives are, isn't it? It just feels kind of crazy to abandon my OG camp so early. The bells might be craftable, okay. But we gotta sail back. It is just really pretty, man. The vibe is working for me right now. This is nice. Graphics are not everything in a game. At the end of the day, they're really not, but they certainly fucking help, man. They surely fucking help. Yeah, it's a nice skybox. Wonder how long a day-night cycle takes. It seems like it's pretty long. Because I think this is only night 2 that we're approaching now, right? And I've been playing for an hour 45 minutes. Let's sail home. Let's come back with the materials to make a fast travel point over here. It's gonna cost us some time, but I think it is responsible. Sometimes lighting and aesthetics carry harder than heavy detail. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A great example of that is Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 looks like actual chewed up Blender dog shit like half the time, but there are certain moments where there's just like really nice lighting that make like these pretty shitty assets like actually look nice. What's up, Casey? A lot of it's art direction. Yeah, smelting some copper is a good idea. Where the sea is dark, it has that dark red glow. Yeah, it's nice. I love seeing the islands in the distance as well. Very cool. You pause, you realize you're taking it in. Yeah, exactly. Some of this nice music too. I wonder what the sea shanty game's gonna be like, chat. Once we have like a crew on a ship, surely they've done some amount of of shanty maxing. You definitely jump off the boat. Okay. They make it kind of hard to, like, see, but yeah, it looks like basically nothing. They're like, don't go under the water. Oh, I'm drowning, I'm drowning! Shanty maxing new band name. You love sea shanties? They're a vibe. Once again, I'm sure a lot of people in this chat played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It was fun. When your guys were singing their shanties and shit. Fun, man. Pedo, did that sate your desire? I did get dunked in the ocean like that when I went jet skiing. It was really scary. Oh, yeah, Aga, you're right. In the bottom right, there's something that suggests music. Here, I'll show you guys. Look. There's a thing that says B. That might be like a shanty thing. B and E. Oh, yeah, I know what E does. Did thank Crunk, you're welcome. Alright, back to our home island. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the slow pacing so far. Well, maybe when you have instruments? Ooh, interesting. I never played Sea of Thieves at all. I've never played a single second of it. D&D, ball sack explosion. Anybody else remember when Dane Cook was like the face of comedy? Remember that B&D bit? You must be when you have a crew of mateys and a big ass ship? Yeah. Sea of Thieves is so good. I've heard. I should try it at some point. I know that it's one of those games where it specifically takes team coordination just to pilot the ship. And I do think that kind of shit is cool and fun. Getting to know my dang island here. We got a little bay. Dane Cook invented the term Karen. Did he really? I feel like, don't get me wrong, Chad, I remember laughing my ass off to Dane Cook stuff, but I just know if I went back and listened to some of his specials that they would not have aged well. Sea of Thieves is fun, but long-term it gets repetitive? Yeah. You can solo a sloop. What's a sloop? Like a shitty one? Like a shitty little, dinghy? You love Sea of Thieves? Yeah, it could be something to add to, the kind of, it's not quite friend slop, but, something to play with the boys. You, Nemo, and Blender and Sea of Thieves would be a night. I was watching back the me, Nemo, Blender, Noida video from the other day for a little bit. It's so fucking funny listening to, Blender just shout at Nemo. I shout at Nemo a little bit too, but from minute one, he's just scolding him like a child. Old jokes, oh, I believe it. You play solo sloop often. That's for solo or two-player crews, got you. I'm going all the way back to my fast travel point, which I really don't need to do, but it's kind of calming to do, It's kind of nice. This is nice, just chill gameplay. I like the slow pace. It's like how it weirdly, I think it's good game design that it takes 16 fucking years to walk anywhere in World of Warcraft Classic. Brittone's Three Stooges are more Laurel and Hardy with that relationship. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, oop. Okay, we made it back. Thunder speaking in pirate speak the whole time. Food is a recurring issue as well. We collected more stuff, though. We gotta build up more stores. It doesn't seem like food's rotting or anything. What's up, Doc?
Captain.
Nah. Okay. Storage bale. And the storage bale has room in it. So let's, I guess, first up stack similar. And we've got new stuff. Copper, patats, bird meat. Medicine, steel nails. Or salvage them from wreckage. So, okay, this is, look, seize them from other ships or salvage them. So the game is going to push us. This is kind of like obviously, right? But we're just starting to see it actually come through. Where this game is going to push us to go out to sea and to, you know, pirate other ships. To raid them for their booty. The human need them. Bird, what now? Is on foot that I care to remember. What are the battens? Is that a Sea of Thieves thing? All I can think of are the Mountbattens, who are like the royals in England. Like Windsor Mountbatten and shit, right? Make a clay pot. Essential for alchemy and cooking. Because, yeah, we do have a little bit of magic in the soup, which I like. Dodo broth, skewered meat, bacon and eggs. Seems like this stuff's worth, you know, may as well cook this all up whenever you can, right? Takes it out of it, and then we have food for the old noggin. Man, barons! Oh, okay, then yeah, 100%. I'm with you. You have 8 dodo broths? I do have a lot of dodo broth. But, I mean, there's kind of no reason to not be dodo broth maxing, right? Okay, we can only stack that many. Put the bacon and eggs in here. Now, let's build, like, a smelting whatever, and, you know, the whatever kiln and everything. All that. Here we go. Smelting furnace requires clay. The charcoal... Okay, just fuck my titties raw. Where do I get clay? From the ground? Like a peasant? Cheese and rice, man. Hey, pillars. We also have actual proper roofs now. Maybe I did before, too, and I just ignored them, to be fair. Cute. Stairs and fences. Lots of stuff. Ooh, nice little canopies. That's cool. And the comfort bonuses do stuff. It explained that to me earlier, but I ignored it. It's good to know, though. All these things add comfort. I do like systems like that, where they reward you for, like, decorating around your place. They just have to be well balanced so that it doesn't become like a meta of where it's like, okay, you must put this up like this and this, you know? Hut frame. Pre-built structures. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I really like that they are giving us the option to fully build a place if you want, but also being like, you're going to need a bunch of houses for all your little fucking guys that we're going to bring in this game, so you could also just do this. That's super chill. Genuinely, that's super chill. In a game where, like, you're going to require me to build a bunch of housing, I think it is okay to give you pre-built structures that just makes it a little easier if you want to, like, sure, I'm going to build my own mansion, but I don't need to build a mansion for every single person. Ooh, I like the stone and timber walls. If you did, like, half stone and timber and then half, like, wooden panels, that would look nice, man. Bunch of different options already. The option is fine for sure. Forcing it is not. 100%. Forcing pre-built is not cool. Forcing pre-built is not cool. Mansion someone built on the trailer? Ooh, I didn't even see it. I believe it, though. You gotta, I mean, if you're gonna come into the survival crafting space at this point, you gotta be pretty serious with your building mechanics. That's what gives these games longevity. You know what I mean? It's like in the modern landscape of this genre, you're not able to fuck around there. Alright, we need to find where the hell we get clay, brother. Do we just go, like, pickaxe the damn ground somewhere? I feel like we're gonna find clay deposits. Nuts look like a pre-built thing by the dev. Holy. I'm excited. Yeah, this shows promise, chat. Build one to unlock the ability to get ore builds for your NPCs. Maybe, yeah. There are deposits nearest the coast. Okay. Actually, what time is it? Maybe we should take 10 real quick, and then we'll start the the grand search for clay after that. Are you clay now? I'm having fun, though. It's a good sign. I keep getting distracted and wanting to do stuff where it's like, it's that classic survival crafter of you do one thing so that you can do the next thing, so that you can do the next thing, so that you can do the next thing, you know? And it just keeps you locked into the gameplay. It's fun, man. I didn't clay near a POI? Okay, I'll look around. I'll look around. I don't think we can pause this game, so I guess I will exit to main menu for a minute. I'll exit to main menu for a minute, and then we'll reload back in after the break. Yeah, let's go ahead and take 10 minutes there. This is fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Hopefully y'all are enjoying watching as well. Well, we'll call that an episode, because I might go for another 2 hours. We won't do like one big 4-hour one. We'll end that first episode of Windrose demo there. We'll do one more after this. Maybe wrap up the demo. Suruptic said it was kind of short, but feels pretty beefy enough for me, right? But yeah, either way, let's end that first episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. If y'all watching here live, it is 7:40. I will be back at, let's say, 7:50, 7:51 my time. Something just like that. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. And yeah, it does feel chunky, Mira. I agree. Like, I could get a good number of hours out of just this. But all right, be right back, everybody. Knock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, f you. Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellow Brow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're going to freeze you, and you're going to get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just going to run. All right, stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens is fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. Come on, I got 1 health. And there's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. Do we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprinting. We're okay? We're okay? My god. No! God damn it. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, 1 weapon only. We didn't have to, like, get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character, and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. No! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, it bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with, I'm like, I am going to wait. If you cannot wait, you must get your own popcorn. I've done this, you know, at the movies with my mom, with dates, with friends. I've risked relationships over this stance. Sitting on the 2 lanky beastmen every time the run back to Papa G will be seared into my synapses forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sign of a good Souls fight, when the run back is burned into your brain. In your darkest days, you try to close your eyes and find a little tiny shred of peace in your mind, and all you can see is R2 spamming against trash mobs on the way back to Papa Guacamole. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip? Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just, like, a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. GRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talks about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats. Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then, like, halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little, like, George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs. God fucking damn it. Look at him, he's dripped. He looks like the damn Nutcracker. I guarantee you, this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me to death. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me, daddy. Oh, we can climb. We can climb. That's awesome. Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember like very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The 4 arms seems like a really good idea. Why don't we just do that? Then like if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Oh, corner? All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. Electro-pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro-pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electro-peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone blocked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the
Good boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back. Nobody talk back.
This run back's pretty hilarious. I remember this was like an eye-opening thing to me because again, Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game. Seeing this and being like, okay, so the devs do anticipate you doing this kind of crazy shit. Because the platforming in these games, I always think sits in a great spot where it kind of feels like you shouldn't be doing it. Like you're going out of bounds in a Call of Duty map, circa 2009, you know? It's a cool little thing they do, considering their platforming is janky as fuck and like objectively kind of bad. It's a way that they're able to contextually wrap something and make it very fun and a notable part of the series, a consistent thing through all of them, even with Elden Ring and the introduction of the jump. It's still like kind of janky in a way that, you know, I enjoy it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? It looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's got to be some weird fucking melons. Ooh, what's this little... Frederick, soul of a financially savvy fish. What's the reference here? Freddy Fish is a game? Oh, from the 90s, apparently. Look at that. I honestly don't remember that. Pajama Sam-like. You'd recognize him if you look up an image. Yo, yeah, this fucker? You're telling me this clown? All right, we're back. We're sticking around through the break, everybody. Going on showcase, I know, Wash. We probably won't be making it all the way to 10 p.m. tonight. I'm tired today, chat. I think just staying up late for the show last night and everything. Tired. We hung around for a little while later than we usually do. We didn't leave till like 1:15 or 1:30 maybe. And we stopped at like 12:30. We were hanging around for a while afterwards, just kind of like hanging out and had a beer and chatted with people. Stop the yawning. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm sleepy, so... We're going to do another segment here, but... A lot of time we go till 10 on the weekends. Probably more be like 9:30 or something tonight. This is really fun so far, though. I'm definitely going to throw it on the old wish list. I'm going to be awaiting the release of this guy. I got to tell Nemo. Nemo's going to love this game. Genuinely. It's funny, man. I don't know why... It's such a weird thing. I don't know why I'm so insistent on this, but it does. Like, when I play games, I immediately start thinking of just, like, my friends who would like them, and I want to show it to them. You know? I don't know why it's such an immediate instinct for me. Also, Casey, if you're still here, thank you for the 5 streams. I think I missed that before. Or maybe I didn't, but I don't remember it. Nemo's the name of the one most famous fictional pirates. He ought to enjoy it. That's true. Yeah, and he's definitely like a pirate maxer. You know, Nemo and I have reminisced about Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Hello, Gizmo. You're an angel. Hi, baby girl. She's laying like directly in the way, chat. So we're gonna chill for a second with Gimmo. Gonna come to my lap. She never comes onto my lap. It'd be so nice if she. Gizmo. Not a lap cat. Gimmo. Ah, so close. She leaned towards me. Polaire's being annoying again tonight. Oh, Polaire, that old man. Just to go out only to go out all the time, jump back inside immediately. What a hooligan. If Leah, I don't know if Leah and I will ever get a dog, but assuming everything goes okay with this house we're getting, if we do, we have this like side porch with a staircase that leads down to the fenced-in yard. And we can just open a door inside and we could theoretically just let the dog go down there right out into the fenced yard. Be very easy to let them out back into a full big yard. Roadwolf, welcome back, dude. How was your dinner? Look at Gizmo. Oh, good girl. You're a star, Gizmo. Ate like a king of old, yes. Let's go, dude. What did you say you were getting again? I feel like you said what kind of food, but I forget. Okay. We had her pets. Lebanese. Ooh, right. Yeah, you said Middle Eastern food. Nice, nice. I don't know if I've ever had Lebanese food. There's a lot of, like, more international cuisines I want to try because I hear they're good. But then, obviously, I can just go out of my way to get them. And then every day I'm like, I don't feel like it, though. But I should break out of that trend eventually. The one I always think of is I really want to try Ethiopian food. I've heard so many people recommend... So many people have recommended Ethiopian food to me specifically. I want to know what it's about, man. Raw kibe? What is kibe? Raw? Thai red curry tonight was very pleasant. Interesting. What is kibe? Whether or not raw is disturbing varies a lot based on the thing. Curious what kibe is. We should keep playing here in a second. Oh, well, it's ad time. We can wait the 90 seconds then. Kibe is one of those poop from a butt food that we see on Scrandle. That's funny. I had fresh salmon and tuna sashimi and sushi today and boiled shrimp. Just straight seafood wash. That's crazy. I'm not like a total seafood hater, but I don't love seafood, and that's too much for sure. That's way too much for sure. Yeah, Louisiana is big on seafood. We eat a lot of catfish. For some reason, I picture everybody from Louisiana eating catfish. I love catfish. There you go. There you go. Sometimes stereotypes are real, chat. Sometimes stereotypes are real. Catfish are for petting, not for eating. I don't think so. I don't think so. Speck trout. Is that like speckled trout? What is speck? Or is it just speck trout? Speckled, nice. Not a big seafood, but seafood guy here, but catfish slaps. I don't know if I've ever had it. Catfish in my aquarium. It's the one fish that seems to enjoy being pet. Interesting. How many fish do you have in your aquarium? The crunch of catfish leaving the water to look for food on land? No, what? What? Gonna become a human someday when it evolves. You know? Blackened or fried, so fucking tasty. We did when I worked at a restaurant. We had a blackened swordfish dish that I did get once, and it was good. It was good. 70 odd. Wow, neon tetras. Interesting. That's cool, man. I've never really like. I think I had a goldfish maybe once as a kid or something. Catfish is a sewage engineer, but I've never had like a big aquarium of fish. It would be nice. I feel like. All right, Aga. How long is this? He's sliding around. The fuck? It's like a bunch of them. Desktop audio? Yeah, I even just have it muted. I'm not sure how much audio there is. Hold on, let's see. That is wild, dude. Genuinely wild. They're moving like snakes. In South Africa. These sounds. Yeah, it's evolution, literally. Ever seen noodling? That's when you catch fish with your bare hands, right? That was cool. That was fascinating. Nice. All right, we're not gonna... I honestly could sit here and just watch nature videos on YouTube for hours, but we shouldn't do that. That would be fun to maybe do someday, though. I feel like we actually, particularly like our community, you know what I mean? Like the regulars and shit. I feel like a lot of folks here would enjoy if we just sat and just watched like random nature videos for like 2 hours. And like yapped about it. I genuinely think that would be a fun segment that the chat would enjoy. That looks more like lungfish. Interesting. Shove your hand inside the fish's mouth and let it bite, and then you take it out of the water. Yeah, right. Ever done it? Crunch reacts to nature exactly. When the end card came up, I thought stream was over for a sec. No, we good. We're gonna do a whole other segment. This game's fun. I'm having a good time with it, man. We got echo though from desktop audio. Let me turn that off. Let's get recording again. We can keep yapping, but let's start playing the game. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Windrose. A lot of fun in the first segment. We're just going to keep going. We have to search for clay in Gizmo's Guzzletown. Seems like in this demo, we're just going to have this one biome, but I'm curious to kind of see how much more there is. We're going to play another hour or two here and, yeah, see what we can find. Definitely very promising as far as survival crafters go. I feel like this is one that I might play the demo a little more off stream. Probably not a ton, you know, but I'll be eager to wait for it to come out fully. Another one to add to the list for me alongside like RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which I played a bit and was like, this seems very promising. I'm going to let it cook and come back later. You know, sometimes there are plenty that you try out and you're like, maybe at some point I'd come back to this. And then they're the ones that you're like, all right, this is looking good. I'm gonna definitely swing around at some point for this. Ooh, is this clay? That looks like clay. Do you fuck with pirates? I fuck with pirates. I was saying when we started, Roadwolf, it's not like a flavor that like will immediately draw me to a game, but I do like it. That's nice. I fuck pirates. You know what I mean? Like, pirates will not draw me the way dark fantasy does, but I do like pirates. It's a flavor I can get behind. Alright, we saw that clay was necessary for a bunch of stuff. I love the physics of this stuff breaking up. That's really satisfying, man. Physically clearing it away is nice. I'm hungry again. Classic. It's real life, chat. The eating animation's so funny. Vampire Coast and Warhammer, they're literally vampire pirates. I have, Roadwolf. When you have to set up the little, like, I forget what they call them. You set up these little, like, leech settlements on other settlements. You go around and you don't actually capture a ton of places. You set, maybe they're like coves, vampire coves that you establish on, like, these other settlements. It's awesome. Very fun. And the Vampire Coast gets access to ranged units, which the regular vampires don't. Maybe the Vampire Counts, whatever they're called. Man, I would love to do Total War on stream. It's just such a big time investment, but maybe we could, like, start a campaign, you know, and then I could play it off stream a bit, and if you check it episodes or something, I don't know. Love Warhammer, or Total War Warhammer. I've never actually played proper tabletop Warhammer. All right, we slurped up the whole coal deposit. Let's see what we can do with that. Or clay. Whatever. But yeah, I played a really long Mortal Empires campaign in Total War Warhammer 2 as, I think it's the Vampire Counts, right? Or whatever they're called. A really long one as them because you can cheese pretty hard as the vampires with, like, you're able to, like, basically resummon armies of dead really quickly and raise really large, kind of shitty armies fast and just war of attrition people down. But I also figured out some pretty insane cheese that I could do, basically, in order to fuck over, armies that I was very much so not favorable to win against, where I would have my clouds of bats, which is like one of the most basic units. It's insanely cheap to generate them. I would have some clouds of bats that I would lead just out of the enemy's range and fly it past their army, and then they would go and just kind of chase them down and slowly whittle them down. But I could lead them to like chase all the fuck around while I got my other units in good positions and like would just take advantage of them being distracted basically. But it was always just using the cloud of bats to lure people around and then fuck them over. Very effective. Okay, now let's build. We got to do a furnace and a charcoal kiln. The furnace is more important to me in this exact moment, but if we can make them both, we can. Kiln me as well. Zombie Dargans. Yeah, the zombie dragons are sick. I did a whole, like, dragons run, or I started one. I didn't do a whole campaign, but I started one. There's like a high elf that's like dragon pilled. Let's make a little bit of charcoal. I don't know what I need it for yet. Okay, and that takes time. That bush is killing me. Emmerich, yes. And the smelting furnace. Okay, that's what you need your charcoal for. Classic. So, it seems like we do probably just need some wood then, right? Let's just chop some motherfucking trees down. I kind of want to leave some trees near my house just for, like, the microtransactions, you know? I want my house to look pretty. I really like that animation of actually chopping away the wood in the middle. Timber. Crew in this game, NPCs that do boring tasks. You do have a crew. I don't have any. I'm like building it up, but yes, you do, Road Wolf. Whoops. I'm just early, so I've only got the doctor at camp. I have like my doctor of my crew, but I've got to go to these other shipwrecks. Oh, look. You can see a big thing out there. I've got to go to these other shipwrecks and find stuff, including more crewmates who are, like, imprisoned by enemy pirates. Yeah, it seems like we're going to work up to, like, a big, full pirate ship with a crew and stuff, and we're going to be attacking other big pirate ships and taking booty from them. All right. How are you doing on the charcoal cooking? It goes slow. Bit rate suffering? Oh no. You can only make 1 ingot. That's how much I only had 6 copper ore after all that. I still also have no goddamn oil to put in my lantern. Let's just get literally all the wood I have going in here. There should be a max button, 100%, or just pressing to the left should let you, you know, go all the way around to the other end. Beyond any shadow of a doubt. Oh, the dodo. Don't fuck around with the dodos. They legitimately will get you. I have a bullet again? Nice. I kind of like how it lights and then takes a second to fire. Is there boat combat? I assume so, Road Wolf. We have not gotten there, but I assume so. Your boat, like, has a health bar and stuff, so... I think so. Ooh, the chain reaction trees. Let's go. Like I said, there is. That's fun. Ripped straight from Valheim. I don't mind, man. Every game should rip that shit straight from Valheim. Trees falling and being able to hit other trees and cause chain reactions. That shit's fun, man. It's just fun. No downside. On the other hand, there is downside to having motherfucking stamina when crafting. Or when gathering. And I know the gameplay idea behind having a stamina bar when gathering is then you can use food and stuff to, like, optimize around it and make the problem less bad. But I don't know. I still find it to just be a cause of friction that early game, when you're trying to get hooked on the game, means you end up standing there and waiting kind of often. And I don't know. It's... Well, earlier I was saying I think some downtime in games is good. I find that one to be irritating, because it's while you're specifically, like, trying to collect a thing, and the thing is right there. You just have to stand and wait. Yeah, we were talking about Sea of Thieves a bunch earlier. I do want to check that out at some point. Never played it. I took a little Damahe from the wood, which is fair. I should have been using safer timber tech. Yeah. That's a bunch of wood, man. Bunch of wood. I also wonder how fast trees are going to grow back and stuff. You're going, you made your 1 ingot. Let's take it. That completed the quest. Now you want me to craft a melee weapon. Armor and clothing, so we're going to need a new spot for it. Tour the Friends Peak. Sea 3 is great because every unlock is aesthetic. That is nice. Played started for years, but once your energy is gone, you can't do squat for the rest of the day early game. I'll take standing rep for a few seconds. Yeah, that's true. I just feel like Stardew is entirely based around the day-to-day. This is how much energy you have balance, you know? So, like, I don't mind it as much in that, because I don't know. But, again, that's very preferential, because I know lots of people hate that in Stardew, so. I don't know why it works for me there, but it does. I've been really excited to play some Neon Nulse more. Let's go, buddy. We'll catch you later, Wash. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, man. I hope you have a good night. It's the most fun time with friends. We need 5 copper ingots, so I need a lot more copper, dude. I need a lot more copper than what we're rocking. So, let's go ahead. Deposit similar. There should be a keybind for that, by the way. I don't know what we should be doing with these seeds. We're already filling up on crap. Don't forget to see if a bell is craftable. Good call. Yes, sir. That requires 10 copper ingots, Aga. 10 copper ingots, which is pretty serious. We also can make bullets. I still haven't seen any gunpowder, though. Just gift started another streamer. They just started it. Nice. Who was it? Was it Inky? Okay. You want me to look at so many things on the right here. Holy. We got a shovel now, a club, a rapier. Sawing rack, cutting table. This is a good screen to look at. Yeah, I can see. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Took some gunpowder from that room underground near the start. Oh. Maybe I did. Stardew co-op would be fun. You have 180 hours in Stardew. Let's go. Think you made me a pixel PNG? Let's go. That's cute. Hell yeah. Tip start streaming with Wash. Okay, we'll catch you later, Ricky. Have a good one. Maybe you could have fired a gun all this time. I have. I've fired it like twice, and it was cool. And it was cool. Okay, so we need to go get more copper out of the mine. That's all there is. We need to go get more dang copper out of the mine. I like how I haven't had to repair any of my tools yet. We might have to repair our tools in time, but it hasn't happened yet, man. And that's decent, considering we've been playing for like hours now. Where's the entrance here? There it is. You really wish I could fucking see in here, though. But hey, we can get over to the copper, no problem. Durability of them so far, so maybe there's no need. There was a repair thing in the, You're right, though, but there was a repair option at the workbench. So maybe, like, armor? No? Maybe there are mechanics that break stuff? I don't know. I saw a repair thing. Oh, hey, this is no longer poor. That's poor. This is full bona fide copper. For your ship? Forget what the other did. Okay. Going for tonight. Hey, we'll catch you later, Roadwolf. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you tomorrow. Waste rock. Interesting. Feels like at this point, let's just get a shitload of copper ore, right? We're here. $76. It only stacks up to 20, man. All right, yeah, fuck it. We're here. It's cumbersome to carry this around because of a low stack. Let's, get a lot now. 5 or 6 per ingot after all, and you go through a bunch of copper. Yeah. Huge stuff. All right, there's some poor copper ore behind, but it looks like we got basically the rest of the vein. That's good enough to get, you know, some ingots. I imagine the idea is that we're going to exhaust these, by the way, like pretty easily. That it's going to be like, okay, that's all the copper out of that one. And the idea is that you then need to go find another mine, you know? Tools have a heavy attack? Oh, I didn't notice that. Good call, Aga. Where the fuck's my base? Down here. South. For me. That was the parry. The parry's not taking up the shield as giant. Let's go. Yeah, combat's pretty fun so far in its base state. Just hitting stuff. Feels good, man. I also like walking around holding this gun. I just feel like a badass. Stamina regenerates faster here. Oh, I didn't know. That's a cool thing about it. Yeah. Or that's just you have the rested bonus, and that lasts beyond leaving here, too. Give me a shitload of this. Leave the ash in there. I don't need the ash. Alright. Shitload of those in there. That should clear up a bunch of space in the old inventory. It does. We got some wood. Let's put all that wood just in here. Can I hold you? I can. At least there's that. Base is now working to craft stuff, by the way. Which, hey, I'm not complaining. Keep y'all cooking. What a mess this place is, man. It's just smoke. You can't see anything. Let's make some bullets. They weren't that expensive, man. And you make it with stone. Maximum HP has changed. Why? Because I'm hungry? Because I'm hungry, probably. What happened to my food? Oh, it's stacked up in here. Do that again, but then take the food out. Wrong button. There it is. Hunger. We got our max HP back. You're cooking up some ingots, which I need for stuff. Specifically, I want one of those fast travel bells. Hey, welcome back, Mira. What if I use this? It crashes the game, maybe? Nope. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Guests. Based in ship surgeon, naturalist. He's from Portsmouth, England. What's Portsmouth like? This is so much info. So he's a guest, not a worker. We're house mansion. Head off for the night. See y'all later. Hell yeah, Shiroy. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Hope you have a great night. We'll catch you later, man. We can have workers, and then we have a camp info. Yeah. Don't need to place upgrades right next to your crafting stations. As long as they're within the same camp area, they'll work. Very cool city, very naval pilled. Interesting. Alright, so that's stuff cooking. We've got our charcoal, we've got our copper ingots going. I guess we just chill for a minute and let all that stuff go. We could maybe try to collect more stuff. There was one place here we hadn't explored, the ancient ruins. Let me head over there. Productive way to spend our time. And I also, you need to just not exist here. Make a bench if you really want to chill. That's true. Oh, it's the wind. I thought those were all shooting stars. I was like, man, there is an astrological event happening right now. There's a nice pink on the top of the clouds. That stinky pinky. Right, it's Giga Dodo Land. Wait, did I not make those bullets? Did I make the bullets and then not take them? I definitely made the bullets and then didn't take them. Buried. Oh, no. Huge. Combat's fun. It might not look very exciting, but I'm actually really enjoying engaging with it so far. Let's heal up, by the way. Bandage me. We have healing potions as well, but we can chill. You see the temporal health? Ooh, I didn't even notice it. Did it look like the rally system in Bloodborne? I can't remember if you played Bloodborne, Aga. I know you're an Elden Ring, Andy. Oh, heavy attacked. Jeez. Can't see. I think there was a lighter red bar beneath the big one. Okay. Nice. We don't need it. We just don't get hit. Getting a little better. Man, I'm so excited to use this lamp someday. You were an Xboxer. Yeah, I never played Bloodborne. Gotcha, gotcha. See the yellow thing? Someone's no. Okay, there's an Azure Dodo over there. Burn? Like the gully? Animal fat to get the lamp working. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Uh-oh. Double Azure is bad. Yep. Oh, there it is. Yep. And look, we just rallied our health back. It's literally, yep, it's the rally system from Bloodborne. Nice. Love that. Very fun. Encourages aggressive gameplay. Good system. It makes heavy-hitting attacks more fair in ways, you know, because you can kind of play around it. Love it. Thing on the floor was interactable. Yeah, it's a cool system, and the fact that there clearly were, like, skill pips that go into it as well. Nice. Some healing potions and an amulet of stamina. I kind of like the vitality one. Endurance, what do you do? It just increases your stamina? That's pretty good. Yak, what's going on, dude? When you bust through the vines, easily missed. Ooh, cellar. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Shit, it's still on Skarsgård again. Come on, Stellan. Hit him in the cheeks. Uh-oh, there's a guy behind us. Oop! Uh-oh. No! We got Stellan. We got Stellan. Maybe we have enough ingots to make a better weapon at this point? No, we gotta do it like this. I think we can do it like this, man. Where am I going? North again? Yeah. Death, I know, dude. I know. Grab the stuff and legged it? Nah, not me, brother. I want to fight the stuff. I want to fight the stuff. I live to fight the shit. Whoa, look at that moon. Made of Jarlsberg, bro. Holy. Hauling ass, too. Look at it moving across the sky. Damn, dude. Fucker's late for work. The God Rays, yeah. I haven't mastered the parry yet. Me either quite yet, but I'm getting it sometimes. I'm getting it sometimes. In the parry, it feels pretty fair, and it's very strong, which I like. It also looks like you do only drop some stuff. Like, we kept the amulet. Look out for dodos. They could be literally anywhere. Uh-oh, there he is, Stellan. Hit him in the back flaps. Come on. I want you to do it. Oh my god. No, not like this. Try it. That was a parry. That was another parry. That was another parry. Oh my god. I'm unstoppable. Thoughts so far? It's good, Billy. Good. Very, very polished for, like a demo of a survival crafter. This is a genre that accepts a high degree of jank, and this demo is choosing to, you know, fight against that urge. It is really well polished and fun. Tumbaga ingot. Copper and gold. Required to ascend equipment. Holy Path of Exile. Woven pillars and beams. Food preparations for decoration. Okay. Okay. And we got 50 XP for that as well. That's everything that was here. Hey. Yeah, thoughts so far is it's fun, man. There's a lot of survival crafters, and it's not doing anything crazy different so far, apart from it does seem to be doing the pirate thing. I haven't actually fully gotten there, but we're, like, working towards getting a boat. A good one, at least. I have a boat. Check this out. What's up? I have a boat. We can sail around to other islands, but I'm working up getting a crew and stuff. I think we're going to be, like, singing shanties and shit, Billy. Very sensitive trigger words for the week until launch. Please be considerate. You excited, Mira? I didn't really look at much of the launch announcement stuff, but... Is it a good-looking league? Next PoE one? It's Zelda and Wind Waker going through his pirate phase. Aga... You did not just call Link Zelda. If that was rage bait, it's working, brother. It wasn't even rage bait. You didn't know. I'm old, I forget things. It's alright, me too, man. So excited they're continuing the Atlas overhaul story, which affected the endgame Atlas. They also entirely changed how the map tiers work with much more player agency. Oh, cool. The iceberg, I'm so pumped. Nice. Let's go. We're gonna leave as soon as we started playing. Merry boys are always like that. Damn, Road Wolf. Still got that tampon pen? You bet, bird. Cool little boat. Thank you. Yeah, it's very shitty, Road Wolf, and right now, like, my first main quest here is to go get a bigger and better boat, as well as to start rescuing crew members so that we can, you know, have a fucking pirate crew and do some damn pirating. Hey, what's up, G? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, Amira, that sounds like cool stuff. That sounds like really good stuff for, you know, end game shit for everybody that's deep into PoE, you know? That's not a league that's like, hey, let's bring in new players. And demo installing. Yeah, this is a demo. Not early access is a demo for whatever that distinction means to you. I guess demo is always free, but sometimes they do free early access too. Upgrade, and then we have worker stuff at this workshop. Aga, yeah, YouTube's still on. I see that message at least, Aga. Look at a bunch of shit cooking there. Look at those ingots for days. Okay, we made it back with a whole bunch of crap. We have a bunch of ingots. What do I actually want to do with those ingots? I want to make a bell, first and foremost. The travel bell, which requires rope. Make 3 of them. Take those damn bullets, by the way. Fast travel bell. Now we can make a fast travel thing over to that other island. Our fucking inventory's full. Which is a tried and true classic of this game. We need more storage already. This is usually most of the game. That's true. Yeah, literally, the lead mechanic is immediate kill stuff dopamine. They also added a system where you can get augment skill gems. So you literally got more depth to depth. Let's go. Oh, hey, that's sick, Mira. As always, PoE 1 like calls to me. I've never fully grabbed me. Although last time I got pretty deep into it and was having a lot of fun after I started it on stream. Okay, we need to make a weapon bench. That's the thing. And that requires copper ingots and wood. I have no fucking wood anymore. Oh my god. The survival crafter conundrum. Seafaring Zelda games are Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. They already exist. That's true. Wind Waker's an all-timer as well. I, like every other 10-year-old, was kind of like... I didn't like the cartooniness of it originally, but with time, Wind Waker has aged so incredibly. And also, I played it as a kid nonetheless, and I loved it. I played it as a kid nonetheless, and loved it. It's an awesome game, but it's crazy how well it's aged, specifically because of a lot of the stylistic choices. Once you give that little bump, you're done for, but at the same time, it won't respect your time, which you're tied up for. Yeah, maybe if I'm able to go full-time streamer and I have more time to game off stream, I can go all in on PoE. Yeah, I don't game a ton off stream these days. Yeah, cell shading graphics just don't get old. I mean, it's the same thing with World of Warcraft's like design philosophies, like art design philosophies. It ages really gracefully because of its cartooniness. Weapon me. Are you gonna need a roof? You're gonna need a fucking roof. I know it. God, tit. I know we should just like make a house at this point, but I'm holding off for as long as possible. What am I looking for? Pillars and beams, floors and walls. Yeah, this. Block stone. Perfect. All right, click me. Large floor sticks. Perfect. Here you go. Drop that down. Good to go. Make a better pistol and never fire it. What do you need? You need more copper. What reminds me of Ark? Yeah, it's got a little bit of that. Go back to Classic from the huge graphical update. They felt great. Yeah, honestly. You like Ocarina of Time, Minish Cap, and Breath of the Wild a lot. I never played Minish Cap. I love those other 3. I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot as well. Did say I'd go through a ton of copper? You did. You did. We already burned all the ore we'd gotten. We're gonna need more storage, by the way, like 100 bajillion%. So making some more storage could be another good thing to do. Link's Awakening's still my Zelda goat? Interesting. Just make a bunch of these. And put random crap in random places with no organization. We got a lot of shit to sell to smugglers, man. Now I've actually got bullets, by the way. Favorite Zelda game was Skyward Sword. That's one I never played. I think was an awakening for people. I never played Skyward Sword. I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. That's it for me for Zelda. I think. All right, what about making oil for my damn lantern? Is that in here? No. Essential for alchemy and cooking. Maybe I need a pot for it? Copper's more precious. Do I place you or something? Equip. Yes. Do not wear on head, not a helmet. I don't know Spirit Tracks. That's the DS one? I don't remember that game. One of my roommates was playing through, what is it, Echoes of Wisdom, maybe? The, like, Zelda one where you play as Zelda from recently, and that seems really good. I heard it was really good, and when I watched him play a little bit, it looked really good. Are you a two-hander? I kind of fuck with trying out two-handed, but I like the pistol sword, you know? Let me solo her at home, literally. And you take 5 ingots, I just need 1 more ingot to make a saber and get slash damahe. You scale with this, right? You scale with dexterity, you scale with strength. You scale with eyeball. You also scale with eyeball. Oh. So you can go full eyeball build. What skill is eyeball? Eyeball is precision. Rapiers, pistols, muskets. Do I really want to be tied down to ammo, though? Or do I want to be, like, slashing stuff to death? Sabers and great swords. Great swords are agility. We're going agility. I am going to become rabbit, chat. This is fun. This is fun. I'm catching myself, like, having grand ideas for this right now. Go to the workbench and go to the refill repair. Get the fuck out of my way, Galen. You're crunch, you're slashing, literally. Daily eyeballs are rarely good. Oh, Aga, you dog. Aga, you Siberian husky. You regal canine. Unlike the roundest wolf. Oh, I need more animal fat. I feel like I've killed thousands of animals, and I don't have any animal fat? I have 1 animal fat after all of that? I've literally rid the world of the dodo species. Single-handedly. I went through and cut them down one by one. I looked the remaining dodo families in the face. Okay, animals, boars specifically. Alright, we gotta find more boars. Dodos are stringy for fat. Kill American animals for fat. Yeah, I mean, I can say my cats are American animals and they're fat as fuck. We also can, hold on. We have the things now to make one of the fucking things. You require wood and a fast travel bell. So, we have the fast travel bell on us. Why don't we just go across the pond and set up our fast travel? There should be more boars, more copper, lots of stuff that we need across the fucking pond. You know what I mean? We gotta go to lands where other people are living, and we gotta just take their stuff. Because we just got there. Gluttonous heathens, my cats, genuinely. I gave Gizmo a little extra snack today as well, because it was her birthday. And I'm not a fucking monster. Back this puppy up. Back this kitten up. Back this cub up. There we go. Alright. Fuck this cub forward. Perfect. You just talked like a true British. Would you like a cuppa? May I have some more? Sir? Sir? Is that right? I think I nailed it. Alright. Crunch's Downton Abbey showing again? It is. It's such a good show. Meant to go to other places and get their riches because you can. True. When we chilling, could y'all help with quick brainstorm for ideas to replace Showcase? That's a good idea, yeah. I mean, I still think something like a Prime sub one wouldn't be obnoxious. If I was just like, hey, got Prime? You can give me free money. That could be decent. I think Americans know about Britain is T and Oliver Twist. I'm an American, by the way. I know perhaps slightly more about Britain than the average American person because I like a lot of British, you know, TV. Point Prime, yeah. Yeah, I could be like, want to take some of Jeff Bezos' money? Exclamation point Prime in the chat. That works, right? Because frankly, I feel like most people can get behind taking that bald bitch's money. Also, we don't know anything about tea in Boston. We brew our tea by throwing it in the harbor. Is that allowed? Is it literally writing at that point? I guess. Yeah, maybe. A spotted dick as well. I guess you're right. Maybe we shouldn't put it in writing like take Bezos' money. I'm not sure what else to put there. We don't really have another like regular announcement thing we need to go. Yeah, I think the Prime idea is decent, right? We just need to think of the wording for it. As you guys know, I don't ask for stuff often, but stuff like that, like a little reminder for folks who don't know, like, hey, you can just use your Prime sub and give me some money, you know, for free for you. I think that's not egregious. A long way, chap. Prime for free delivery. It comes with a free sub. Yeah. That's what I mean. Any Amazon Prime comes with a free sub. The long way. Yeah. Because I do feel like, I mean, theoretically, we don't even need it to, like, go between the different screens. But, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of nice to have, like, the random things show up. Yeah, use your Prime benefits to get rid of ads. Special somehow. Yeah, it's nice, right? Yeah, I think maybe if we did something like just like got Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub. Exclamation point Prime in the chat. Something like that would be fine and clean enough. Been sub for 7 months and it's all been on Bezos' dime. Let's go. Gee, I appreciate it. And it genuinely supports me, so thank you. All right, chat, we're landing. My job coming through, yeah. People even know what Prime is. If they do, there's a good chance they also know it, get a free sub. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. Genuinely, you'd be surprised. You know what I mean? I've already had, like, it's happened before where people in chat have been like, I've like mentioned it and they're like, oh really? I've got Prime. I can't believe I missed it that range. Get parried. Get parried and flipped over. Like a fucking patty on the griddle, baby. Ow. Huge? Okay. So, we need a little wood, right? We can just chop some wood down here. It's no problem. Folks think our Amazon overlords have enough cash. You use a free Prime sub in this channel, get rid of ad. Yeah, that's too many words though, Aga. It's gotta be shorter than that. You know? Megabonk all day, chatter. What game is this? That's true. Chem is a lot easier than physics so far. That's a nice bird. Tell that to Walter White. I feel like physics probably has a bit more math. I mean, they both have math at the end of the day, right? I hardly remember science classes from school. I remember I had a teacher with the thickest glasses I've ever seen in my life. He was a douchebag. He was the kind of teacher that was a genuine prick and everybody hated him and everybody made fun of him behind his back. Nobody in that school liked that guy. Alright. I gotta get used to, like, right-clicking to open this menu. It's, like, a convenient UI, but it's weird. I just gotta get used to it. Fast travel me. Not enough resources. I need 3 more wood. Oh, $8 food sub with Prime to feed the beast. Need a physics doll for Puff to learn some? Yeah, make any learning into a doll and I'll become a master. Robert Paulson. Robert Paulson wrote fucking Hatchet, didn't he, Dr. Squirrels? If I just pulled out... Bro, if I just pulled out Hatchet based on the author's name, I'm gonna actually come a little. Please validate me, Squirrels. I'm begging you. Ball knowledge. About the book Hatchet. I remember Hatchet. I had to read it in the 5th grade. And I don't remember anything, so if I remember it was written by a dude named Robert Paulson, I'm gonna be pretty stoked. Fight Club. No! No! Chad, who wrote Hatchet? Who wrote Hatchet? Is Robert Paulson Big Tit Bob in Fight Club? Gary Paulson? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. If I had answered Paulson in fucking, you know, Jeopardy, I would have gotten it. We don't need it to be all high up like the last one was. Yeah, I got Paulson. I'm gonna take that. Want to try it out? Yeah, this one being like this is kind of shitty. Can I break you down so badly? Because I, like, can't get to you to... Oh, wait, you can. You can just swim up to it. We had a substitute maths teacher? Oh, yeah, maths. Called Pythagoras Johnson? What? He looked like the overly stereotypical nerd you get in a sitcom show. Was the nicest dude ever, but he stood no chance in high school. Cool name, though. I'm sure people didn't appreciate the name as cool, but it is cool. Whether or not fucking, you know, the popular kids like it, that name's sweet. Actually, the seller of the house that Leah and I are buying, obviously I can't just say their name because they're a real person, but their name is awesome. It's like very epic sounding. His parents had it out for him, yeah. There's someone called Richard Richard? Yeah, Dick Dick. Terrible name. Oh, 2 animal fat. Bro, 2 animal fat. Heal me. We can actually fill up our lantern now. I'll call them Isaac Newton. Double dick. I feel like having 2 dicks wouldn't be the end of the world. Richard Cox. Isaac Newson. Middle name Johnson. Look at our little camp. It's so funny. It's so funny how easy it is to, like, get attached to, like, the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. You know what I mean? This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it, and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. Peter Pepper. Peter Piper picked a pepple. Once met a lady named Gay Bath. That's a sick name. We had a lunch lady named Gay. She was chill as fuck. She was so chill. Gay was like real as hell. Like if you were going through some shit, Gay would have some wisdom for you. She also taught driver's ed, so she literally taught me to drive. Feels like home. What did I come back here for? The animal fat. God, Gay was so chill. Alright, this lantern's probably gonna burn quick as hell, but what are you gonna do? I wonder if we can break this thing down and make it not annoying to get to. Do we have deconstruct mode? We do. Middle click. Please do not lose my bell. Please do not lose my bell. My driving instructor was also gay, but not by name. Hey, all the power to him. B? Destructo mode? Destroy. Nice! We got it back. Oh, huge. Okay, would've sucked. It is interesting they want them specifically on the coast. It's kind of an interesting limitation, though. All right, now... Yeah, the wave animations are awesome. Now we're on the lookout for just, the more copper would actually be nice. We did see that there's a mine here. I could use more copper. We could easily ferry it back. Bet it's so you can fast travel in your ship, yeah. Alright, another mine. We can clear this out and test out our lantern while we're at it. I literally take the longest way around every time I find one of these. That is my curse. Alright, lantern me. Wow. Wow. Pretty nice. You have to repeatedly click. I kind of wish I could just click and hold. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Give the heavy attack a try? Alright. Oh, you can hit more than one at once. Are you titting me? What? I had bullets! I had bullets! What happened to my bullets? Holy, that parry was good. Slurp it. Estus time. Hit. Got him. Whew. That was fun. He had a pearl. A pearl is a bullet, I think. Yes, sir. Gotta load it, though. Now it's loaded. Okay. Whew. I do like that we get to just break this all apart. Reminds me of the digging in Return to Moria, if anybody played that game, where there kind of like are specific places where you can dig, and in those spots, it's like very satisfying voxel digging. But it's distinctly not everywhere. I'd really hoped in the Moria game, considering it's about like being dwarves, that it would be like voxel you can dig everywhere. I wouldn't go so far to say it was completely ass, but I do think it left a lot on the table. I think it had some good ideas. Yeah, not a game I'd advise, like, you know, shelling out for. If you can get it for a few bucks to check it out. You hear another guy? Like, I had some fun with it. I did. How fast are lantern burning, by the way? Kind of fast, man. We're going to need a lot of animal fat. I imagine we're going to be automating a lot of these tasks through our cronies soon enough, though. Alright. Stuff on the ceiling I could maybe build to get it. I don't care that much. You're waste rock. God, I need more stam. Waste rock? Those are some quality stones. Stones, it's perfectly good stone. We're getting a lot of copper out of here, too, which is good. We clearly need a lot of it. I would like to make some weapons. We also should make some better armor at this point. It's not that expensive to get the stuff to make better armor. Maybe we should be, like, more, I don't know, we should be digging out the top first and then, like, climbing up on it. Doesn't really make it easy to do that. It's gonna be annoying if I'm constantly leaving shit on the ceiling. Super cool opportunity to hide stuff behind these deposits, a pathway, loot, whatever. Yeah, they did. I mean, they kind of did that with me having to dig through the waste rock to get to the stuff, but it was also obvious what I should do. Oop! I feel like we do, our numbers are so bad. They hit us so hard and we hit them so badly. There you go. Hitless, deathless. Well, we have a total of 77 in the bank. A drowned zombie. Dog's just a Minecraft mod. Fucking drowned is like the most classic. Not the most classic, but it's one of them. It's a fantasy trope through and through. You see it all over the place. I feel like they have a slightly different name in The Witcher. What they're called, like drowners or something instead of drowned. Some kind of drowned Zumbini is a classic. I feel like that's what you're fighting at the very beginning of Path of Exile, probably, as well, to trigger Mira. Right. Y'all could pick a unique theme for survival craft that isn't just medieval fantasy. What would it be? That's a good question. Post-apocalyptic? Yeah, that wouldn't be it for me. That is cool, but it wouldn't be it for me. For OG zombies, I'll have you know. Okay, sorry. Modern day life. I just want a home, man. I just want a home. Steampunk. They've done a couple steampunk ones. Like, what was that? There was... I think that game Void Train is kind of like that in that survival crafting. But I think there was... What was the one? Nightingale, maybe? Based in a wake of tsunami and fend off looters or some shit. Nightingale, yeah. I don't think that was supposed to be very good, but it exists. I never played it. Alright, you guys are whatever, I guess. Wait, am I full? Leave this. Alright, we have 199 copper ore. That is a lot. Emo craft. Yeah, actually, if not medieval fantasy, I want Victorian Gothic. I want Bloodborne core. What am I even saying? What am I even saying? I want Victorian Gothic. Yeah, I want emo craft. I don't know why I had to think about it for so long. I want, like, Victorian Gothic vampire craft. That's, like, kind of similar to medieval fantasy, though. Keep track of it for ages. Played a demo they released for a while. It was so bad they removed the demo to stop taking the reviews. Yeah, I remember when it like, launched to mixed or negative reviews on Steam, which is always, like, just so bad. It's so hard for games to recover from that. Alright, let's get this copper cooking. Vampires are just the fantasy part of medieval fantasy. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's like, you know, a vampire castle is, like, very similar, and that could be, like, very Victorian Gothic feeling, but still be very similar to medieval fantasy vibes, you know? King of Emo craft? Edgar Allan Poe craft? That would be cool, too. That'd be cool, too. That's more similar to, like, what I'm talking about with, like, Victorian Gothic, or, like, that kind of, like, you know, Tim Burton-ass, like, New England spooky Gothic. That as well would be sick. Like, what was that game we played a bunch of? Witchfire. You know, like that vibe. Alright, we got a shitload of ingots crafting now. Bunch more Garbajo to stash away. No, you I want. Why do these bullets not work? Lovecraftian space type deal that isn't just horror. Yeah, that'd be cool. What do you want really instead of horror, though? I feel like the Lovecraftian space stuff, like, in and of its nature is horrific, you know? Used up your gunpowder. Where the fuck is my gunpowder stats? Stored. Here, homemade gunpowder. No, I have 7. The fucking plant fiber away. No, the pearls are for shooting. I can shoot the pearls. I was wondering why the bullets weren't working earlier. Before I had the pearls, the bullets did not work. Ritualistic, think like Star Wars The Force, but cosmic outer gods. Okay, so like Sith shit. Mira's like, I want to connect with outer powers, and almost like how in like Cult of the Lamb, you're like getting the benefits of outer powers, but it's never horror-y at all. Blackbeard transport ship. Fuck off. The stone bullets, no, they weren't in the ammo slot. That's fair. They were here. That's a good point, Aga. Okay, let's try to work towards another one of these ships now that we got some of that stuff cooking. Try to stop just collecting everything. Fuck sweet potatoes. Oop. Dodos. Bird. See ya. I like how this bird just... Oh, that's a pickaxe. Bird just straight up tanked a fucking shot to the face, bro. But yeah, that would be my actual favorite, if I could say one. I remember a while back there was a game called maybe Vampire Dynasty, I want to say, that was like specifically like a vampire survival crafter, where, you know, you would like... It was like V Rising, because V Rising is great as well. That literally is a vampire survival crafter, which I do like. But like a third-person one, that would be my dream survival crafter thing for sure. And Vampire Dynasty, I never finished that story, was ass. I tried the demo and it was like, not even like a little janky but fun. It was like, oh no, this is terrible. Close it after 20 minutes. I did a video of it. It's on YouTube. The video of me trying it's on YouTube. It's like week 2 of streaming. And I like hated it. But I was excited by it because it was like, you know, it was just, it had all the typical survival crafter stuff, but was also like, you know, have thralls and go and like manage different blood things and whatever and stuff. And it was just cool. It was cool vampire flavor. Super gothic, super edgy. I love that shit. I'm gonna let me get some damp ass gunpowder. Is that a rat? What? 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 I've never read House of Leaves Nightlife. My buddy Connor loves it though. I was owned. It was a big rat, to be fair. It was a big rat, to be fair. That wasn't no ordinary rat, man. That thing's been eating good. That thing's been eating good. That thing's been eating fucking sushi every night for dinner. A fat rat, just like my cat Oatmeal. Unbelievable. Master Splinter. Quick access to fast travel is nice. For a game that wants you to explore and like hit the seas and travel to faraway places this much, making it pretty easy to do that is nice. And restricting the travel points is not the end of the world, because I could just, once I'm done with this island, I could pick this one up, you know? I don't need to have a fast travel to every island. I need to have a fast travel to my base and the current place I'm exploring. So a limit of 10 is actually pretty reasonable. That's 5 distinct pairs, or, you know, one base one with a bunch of other ones. Look at the... It's not a boar, dude. It's a fucking... Or it's not a rat. It's a boar. Like a giga boar. No bullets or gunpowder. Shit, don't do that. Let's fight this guy. Huge. Now... Put those there. There we go. Nice. Now we've got some bullets loaded up. Charging boar, savage boar. Fuck, man. That's actually scary. We're, like, not leveled for this. I did it again! I did it again! Holy, they ragdolled us because I was trying to lock on, man. I don't know why my brain is saying tab to lock on. Fuck. That must be another game that I played. Gonna rebrand or a sequel. It's now called Vampire's Blood Lord Rising. It has 1.1k mostly positive reviews. Really? Is it, like, still interesting? I'll have to take a peek, Mira.
You have no idea how often I've had to treat
That demo was horrible. You can my YouTube video exists as proof. My lantern been on this whole time, by the way? No. It shows up when it's on. In Discord for later? Hell yeah. You lose your first gravestone's contents. I see 2 gravestones, so I'm guessing no. It does really feel, though, like we are not prepared for that fight. Maybe we should make some armor. Oh, new drip? 100 defense versus 90 defense. That does not seem like a big upgrade. Save devs is Neon Null and they're getting revenge. Oh my god. I got embarrassed on Neon Null today. Look at the poofy shoulders, chat. Look at the poofy shoulders. We need more rough hide, so we need to fight boars. At the bed, so I'll catch you later. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, Naga. I appreciate you. Have a good night, man. And good rec. This has been fun, dude. Excellent, excellent recommendation. Game's a good time. Alright, I guess we gotta go back and get our stuff. Plain and simple. I don't like this drip as much, but it's statistically better, so we gotta do what we gotta do. What time is it? 9:09? Yeah, I'll probably go for another 20-30 minutes, something like that, and then wrap up the stream. Not gonna go super long today. We'll do a longer one tomorrow for Noida, certainly. I got a lot of noitaing to do tomorrow. And frankly, it's going to take us 6 hours to spin up a good run. So tomorrow is just getting a good run going and then hopefully not losing it. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? You're standing on my grave? I need that stuff. Actually, I hardly even need that one. I need the other one. Put it right up the poop chute. Put it right up the poop chute. Walk away, reload. Let's go! You guys see that shit? That was actually sick. Eat an entire bowl of soup in its face. Yeah, you're a joke. Actually, I kind of like this drip now. Our character looks kind of sick. Do it. Get stam. Get stam. Come on. Come on. I want you to do it. Oh! Ooh! Dip. Bandage. Ooh! I love that they turned on the fucking ragdoll physics for that. Is the bandage still cooking? I don't know. Put another one on. There we go. You're cooked. Thanks for the rough hide. Woo! The ragdoll is very funny. Size of that guy, dude. We can't hang. Alright, we got our stuff back. Are the rewards up here? Yes, the rewards are jump puzzles. Love it. Fly, you fool. The boars can't climb, Road Wolf. Relax. Ooh, metal flask. Finding engraving inside reads made you never be troubled by thirst. Keepsake from your brother. And then reading. New quest, Glorious Hunters. The game still just wants me to craft a melee weapon, by the way, so... On the tutorial quest, I'm not doing so hot, but we're making some... Oop! The boars can climb that, for sure. Those are stairs. Oop! Careful. We're okay. Look, there's stuff back here. Uh-oh. Holy. He's got boss mechanics. Hope you like cheese. We scared him off, man. We scared him off. Heal up. Just inhale the burrito. Let's go, bird. I'm jealous. I was just thinking about dinner. Ow. Oh. Oh, man. God damn it. I told you to fly, you did. Dear, I'm sorry, Leah. Leah, I think you would like this game. Leah, look how cool my girl is. Look how cool she is, Leah. Take me back out. We go again. You're mine. I love that idea that I just ran and just snagged that crab right off the ground. You're mine, baby. We're hungry. Let's go ahead and eat. All right, we shouldn't fight the big guy. We can't hang, but I want to know what the other reward is there. I wonder if the other thing, the 1 out of 2, is that big pig. I wonder if he's like a boss monster, you know? In fact, where's my, like, this thing? Coastal jungle, local threat. Is that going to be this big dick boar? Or is it going to be like a big pirate ship that's in the area, you know? Alright, let's get our ship back. He's fucking camping it. Get in there! Okay, just go. Just go. Don't fight the boar, we can't hang. We can't hang. Oh! Run! Run! Run for the hills! How far will he chase me? Okay, okay, okay. We're okay, we're okay. I think. Why no bullets? Oh, we're at gunpowder now, coward. Oh my god, literally backtrack on his own advice immediately. I wonder, it's also going to be interesting to see what kind of different biomes they do and stuff, you know? Hey, we got some rough hide. You are what I'm looking for. Level 1 sow? That's what we're talking about, baby. Get parried. Get parried. Got another level 1 sow. Oh my god, it's fucking Christmas. Rough hide's exactly what I need. Sowing descent. What is this up here? You guys see this little circle? Oh, it's the ship. It's the ship. Okay, let's check out the ship. We're here, man. Uh-oh. Big time crab population? Uh-oh. God, I need to have conflicting opinions. It keeps the spice. It's the spice of life, Road Wolf. I'm dead. Oh! Man, we're dying an awful lot. We are dying an awful lot. Alright, though. The death penalty is honestly not that taxing. For what it's worth. I wonder how easy it's going to be to, like, make our own our own gunpowder. Probably not easy. Dude, just, like, seeing ships in the distance is awesome. I love that they went for the, like, view distance shit to have that. It's so cool. Mira's just a troll? Mira is sometimes a troll. I'll give you that. I do like when survival craft games are difficult. Oh, for sure. Me too. Earning cheesing so much more satisfying. Yeah, I like a challenging game. The game just has to be, like, made well so that the challenge is fun to engage with and not purely tedious. You know what I mean? Dark Souls isn't fun because it's hard. It's fun because it's designed well and the challenge is fun to engage with. Pressing the buttons is fun. Alright. Turning up that number dial doesn't equal fun. 100%. More clay, by the way, which is good to know. Alright. Could just skirt around the jabronis here. Damn it. Ship on shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. Okay. But this one is one that I can get. The last one was like fully broken and we could not get. That's a pretty sizable fucking boat, chat. Okay, that's a cool objective to now work towards, isn't it? God, I wish I had more ammo. I need a better weapon is what I need, man. He's puking? Yup. Come on, brother. Show the tiniest shred of decorum. Storing stuff in Travel Craft's one of my most enjoyed systems. Yeah, I love that, Mira. Like in Kingdom, how you're always working towards like restoring the boat. Very fun. I just like long-term meta goals too. That like they have to be, once again, it has to be balanced well to not feel too grindy, but a little bit of a resource sink is fun. Come on, this is a puzzle, right? You're not going to let me climb this? That's crazy stuff. You're not going to let me climb that? That's okay, this game might be bad, chat. I take back every good thing I've said about it. This game might be bad. I think we might have to pack this up. I do not like what they just did to me there. I do not appreciate it. Do I care about all this trash here? I kind of don't. I kind of think we take some of these skins we've got, these 4 hides back, to go back and make a weapon. That's enough to make a weapon. We also can just summon our boat and go ahead and run down the shore here, which will be a little faster and easier. We won't encounter enemies. Although, I guess getting more skins could maybe be worth. I feel like sailing. I'm going to do what I feel like. Yeah, this has been easily eating hours, though, chat. We've been playing this for, like, 3.5 hours already for a demo. Good, man. Got the seal of approval for sure. They'll have to fill it out and make a whole game. I'm not going to go ahead and say the whole game is going to be great, but good demo, man. Good freaking demo. Maybe this isn't going to be a good way to go around. I guess let's find it. Valheim with the dilapidated buildings. Oh, like you're saying you would go in and like, you would actually go in and restore that. You can do that in like, Enshrouded as well. You don't mean like one that has like a UI, like give me 100 planks and then I'll become restored. You mean like physically going in and fixing it. Yeah. You can restore them, you can find so much good stuff, not only for base building materials, gear. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't play Empyrean, no. Physically is peak of it, but like the boat is cool too. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that in Enshrouded. Enshrouded has a bunch of spots for that. There's like, you know, like these really cool, like dilapidated, like taverns you can find and stuff that you can, you know, are a great base and then you can build on it and restore it and live there. Which is cool, yeah. And that's a nice middle ground thing too with what we were talking about earlier, Mira, with the idea of there being like some prefab buildings. And how I think that can work. Look how pretty it is, man. Holy. I know we're just looking at a sunset, like a 37-year-old woman with a glass of white wine in hand. But dude, it's nice. It's nice. They're not wrong. They're not, that white lady's not wrong. Man, it's pretty. Can't wait till we have shanties, though. We need some shanties. There's also this crew UI in the bottom left, like 0 out of 0. Imagine that's going to be like the next ship we're going to get is going to have like a crew capacity of 8 or something, you know, and that's what that's going to represent. That little next square next to it, maybe that's going to be like some kind of attachments on our ship or something. If we have cannons or something, maybe it's going to show there. I wonder. Wonder. There's our fast travel point. 250cc engine? Yes. Imagine if this game goes through all the ages, you're eventually using like speedboats and then like space boats. Windrose started as just pirates, but it became oh so much more. Right. Eventually we'll move our base too, but like I don't see any reason to do that right now. We have a fast travel point to it. Seems fine enough. Another travel craft like that? I think it failed or is failing terribly. I don't know. If there is, I don't know of it. That's interesting. Go through the ages? Not that I can think of. Is that a smoking house? No, it's literally... everything smokes a ton. It does feel like the smoke could maybe be turned down a little bit. But I built my shit really close together, which maybe they didn't intend for. But no, it's literally a bonfire, a cooking pot, a kiln, and a furnace. Alright, you gotta saber me. Hey, we got a level off of that, dude. We're level 2 now. 100 attack versus 90 attack. Really? Actually, it's a bunch more damage. 225 slash. Hey, what's up, Drew? Welcome in, buddy. And that's that. We could get a better pistol as well. You just need a little wood for it? Why not? Right? Let's upgrade our weapons, man. We've earned it. I know anything in this world, it's that I've earned upgrading my weapons a little bit. Took 3.5 hours to get a single level. I think that might be a symptom of me being me, Malaquin, more than the game. No question, how's it been going? It's been fun, man. We've had a good day actually playing some demos and alphas and stuff. This one was requested by chat, and it's been a really good time. I'm having fun with it. We've passed the 3 hours. But yeah, it seems like you get XP from very specific things, not just from fighting enemies. It's more like milestone leveling. Look, we're like almost level 3 now. We just completed the tutorial Islander quest, and that gave us a bunch, 200 XP. We have this one, which 200 XP. We got a couple others. So yeah, it looks like quests are the biggest thing. Grand Emprise time travel survival. Legit, see a T-Rex with a caveman with a dual wing plane flying by. That's crazy. Okay, let's make this. We gotta just get rid of this shit. Gotta be a stern disciplinarian later, and I'm not excited about it. About to give a lecture on responsibility to acting like an adult after dinner. Oh no, Deegan. Godspeed to you, buddy. I'm sorry. Hopefully it goes alright. Feeling mauled by Superboar maybe made you lose XP? Maybe. Maybe we're losing XP when we're dying. That could be true. But again, I don't think we're getting XP just by, like, killing stuff. I think we only get it for very specific stuff. Levels. It said it somewhere. They told us at one point. I don't remember where, but they told us. Toggle stat screen. Okay, we got better weapons now. What do I need for more armor? Make some of this. We got the jacket. Give me the new pants. I basically just need to kill more fucking boars, dude. Believe it or not. It's literally the World of Warcraft meme. I just need to kill more boars. Holy. Swashbuckling is pirate XP? Yeah. I don't necessarily hate that leveling system. It is a little weird. It is a little weird. Great looking game here. Yeah, it's been fun so far, man. Got talent points. Less stamina for dashing. Critical chance with one-handed melee weapons, so that's like swords. I mean, yeah, just increase slash damage, because I'm going to go swords. I like that. Confirm. Nice. We have 3% damage, chat. Now progression, we have some stats. This is health, this is stamina. Mastery is your crit chance. And then we have beefy weapons, dex weapons, precision weapons. Let's go agility, vitality. That feels reasonable. And then next level, we'll go like agility, endurance or something. But what's Sega Game Gear? Yeah, agility, right, will also give me the two-handed greatsword. Up here we go. Your character gains experience points for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. Yep. So that's specifically how you get XP. It's not by fighting stuff. Which I can accept, but I agree. I always like getting XP by fighting stuff. You know? Yeah, I just need more boar stuff if I want to get more of this. I wonder, have boars respawned on, like, my island here? Can I refill my lantern, by the way? No, we still don't have enough animal fat. Really? I thought I got more of it. I guess we just got the 2, though. Let's look around a bit. How's the boar population looking on Island Me? Take all the XP I can get. I just like I am the type of gamer where I enjoy the constant make number go up stuff. You know, that was one of the things I really liked about RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That game, you know, being a RuneScape property leans into that really heavy, which I really enjoy. But at the point when I played it, it needed a lot of stuff to it still, so I'll have to check back in at some point, but it seemed like they were a good ways off from a full game. Hey, Reed. We got 3 shields now with these better weapons, by the way. Go. More animal fat, more rough hide. Some drowned guys out here. Wow, the lamp does like nothing. Really cooked, but it's been on my mind every time I hear it. Yeah. No, I really... My first impressions of it were I liked it a lot, Miri, you know, and... Who knows how it'll be in time, but I was very much so like, this could be something cool. Alright, nice. Get the animal fat, get the meat. He's actually going pretty easily just finding these guys around. Where did that sow go? I'm gonna end your life, sow. It's for the good of me, though, so don't worry about it. It's the right thing. That's a boar. That's not the sow. Good. Dam's looking low. Be careful. Nice. Huge. And look at this. Now we're stacking up on these mats, dude. And yeah, these boars definitely respawned because we already explored this point of interest. You can repeatedly come back here. They probably take like a day or 2 to respawn or whatever. You can repeatedly come back here and farm the boars. Your heart's content. He's defending his bacon baby. Where did that sow go, brother? I will hunt this thing to the ends of the earth. Azure Dodo? Alright, if it's gotta be, it's gotta be. You have a little star next to your name. Does that mean you're like an elite? Two bird meat was all you dropped for that star, huh? Not so special after all. This sow is quite the survival instinct. On feather, I don't really care about the drowned. I'm not looking for their resources right now. Maybe at some point I'll want their resources and wish I had taken the time to kill the drowned now, but frankly, that's a problem for future me, you know? Not sweating it. I am hungry, though. Let's eat some food. Man, it's like 9:30. We should wrap soon. I just keep getting, like, caught up because it is fun. The sow. The sow. Hello. Ow. Buried. I'm hungry and I'm hungry, yeah. I am hungry. I don't know what I want for dinner though. I'm in that place chat where we'd already decided we're gonna eat in tonight, but I'm like thinking about the options I've got and I like don't want them that much. It'll be fine. Added your mom to the game? You got me. My mother's a delightful woman, Casey. You would regret that if you knew her. Problem for future me, I just say fuck that guy and move on. Yeah, it'll be fine. Exactly, Mira. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's take me home. We got our stuff. We can craft a little more of this gear. See if we see any boars on the way. Let me kid ourselves up a little bit. I'm kind of bummed we didn't get to see the, like, big ship. You know? As part of at least checking it out on stream. But I think I have been moving pretty slowly. Not that I've been doing nothing. I just haven't been prioritizing very well. The mom jokes compel me. I get it. I get it. I'm human. I get it. Hey, we can make nails actually much more easy now. I think we need steel nails, though, in order to, we need steel nails in order to repair the ship, for what it's worth. I am a Twitch chatter, after all. That's true. That's true. I appreciate the self-awareness, honestly. So we made the booties, we made the pants, we need the gloves, we need the helmet. You just need a little cloth. We can make that happen, brother. We can make that happen. Give me one coarse fabric, and then you gotta take it. Which I accept, because that means that these have storage in and of themselves, which is nice. Nice. The bandana, dude. Let's go. We're a buccaneer now, properly. The full set of gear. Yeah, now, genuinely, our objective is to farm up the mats and to get the full ship. Yeah, if you have the habits of me in this game, the black lipstick, thank you. If you have the habits of me in this game, this is actually a pretty chunky demo. I'm getting plenty of fun out of this. As far as, like, time is concerned, you know? Throw all this crap away. We have you stored somewhere. There it is. You guys can just go. The headband and torn gloves. I'm gonna, like, drop you and hope you despawn. Can we jump on our roof? Nice. Alright, chat. And maybe we wrap there for the night. Look, she's sick. He's sick, dude. Maybe we wrap there for the night. That was a lot of fun, though. Forgot the band you mentioned. Purity Ring. Purity Ring. And the record's called Shrines. Check it out. Good look. Yeah, she's sweet. Alright, let's wrap there for the night. That was fun, man. That was fun. I don't think... We probably won't see the demo again on stream. I might play it a little more off stream to check out the boat part of it. And see what that's like. But maybe we'll play the full game on release or something on stream. Because this is cool, man. Harley Quinn Emo Pirate. Legit. This is cool. I really enjoyed it. Great demo. Great demo, genuinely. Very surprising amount of polish. all the survival crafting basics so far, and I'm enticed by the pirate mechanics of getting a crew and going out onto the ocean and like finding other boats and taking their goodies. Fun, man. Very fun. Yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, let me go ahead and quit out. The giveaway, I'm still enjoying the game. Let's go, Deegan. You've been playing it all day. Great demo stream? Yeah, genuinely. When did this come out? I don't know. I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Let's see. Score page me? Took a break playing Dungeon Crawler a bit. Nice. Wait, is it out? No. This is the demo page. Windrose coming soon. Justice coming soon. Solo offline or in co-op with friends. 4 players. Okay, 4 players. Yeah, no announced date. Fun though. I know we just played it, but I feel like I want to take a peek at, you know, what other biomes look like and stuff. Nice. Lifesteal, lifesteal.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
So real. Good trailer, man. New World Could Never. Good trailer. And yeah, like me personally, I obviously was not rushing through that demo. But I liked that it felt very slow-paced and cozy to me because it's a survival crafter. It's okay for those to take time to work up to all those mechanics and everything, you know? This is very cool. And see, look, now it looks like they've got, like, buttons down here for their ship and stuff. That's awesome, man. And that build they showed, that house, the build, that was sick. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Playing Windrose while listening to Windrose would be fire. The Windrose maxing. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's put it on the wish list. Let's put it on the wish list. You've earned me, Windrose. That was a fun demo, man. The rapid build mode. Yeah, they were just flying through it. All right, let's, I'm going to end the stream over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys for hanging. I hope you had a fun day being here. Have a good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with some heckin' Noida. And then for everybody on the Twitch side, same deal. We'll be back tomorrow with Noida, yada, yada. But let's go ahead and find someone to raid as well.